Hey YouTube, what's up? It's time for part 8 of Trails Through Daybreak 2. We'll be covering the start of Act 3F and probably making it into the finale today. Very excited. We drilled through quite a bit in the last one, finishing up the, well, everything having to do with what's in the background of this one. Tanks and explosions and cool stuff, and multiple sequences of them saying, here's forced fights and cutscenes, and after they did it for a while, they're giving you a fade to black and say, would you like to save before we do more? Because you are locked in. It was a great time. I enjoyed it thoroughly. We'll see how things go from here. Also, a bit of house cleaning. I've changed up my audio setup a bit. I've been peaking on the microphone quite a bit in the past, month of content. I apologize for that. Been desperately trying to figure out a way to fix it. Switching USB ports seemingly made me way louder. But I did some tinkering throughout today. I'll be trying to balance it with the game audio a little bit throughout the stream to try and get it good. But I want to make sure that anytime I'm animated, that the audio on here doesn't become... the meter used to go completely red. We don't need that. So here's something that works. Anyway, enough setup. Let's get going. Hello, chat. Great to see you. In the last one, we conquered our most powerful threat yet, Shards Inn. I then searched Shards Inn on Twitter and went, man, people will always be talking about this guy. That's crazy. People were not kidding. He clears the... I don't know if he does because he lost, but... I think the most insane I ever felt was when Walter starts talking about shard bodies. Like it's a normal thing that's just always been there when it was introduced 50 in-game minutes ago.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
I was going insane. Like you can't be doing that.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys.
My bad.
There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare.
She's like, don't you fucking dare, you fucking bitch.
Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup
Don't even
is
think
a real
about it.
bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you.
You're
In the
gray,
name of the
actually.
supporting companies, have your back.
Fucking got it, man.
You
You
guys.
got it!
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup.
Mobilize the mass media.
You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane.
It was crazy.
I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron!
What?
It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then. But I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Ooh, it's ripe! Ooh! Ooh!
What's going...
That was crazy.
The hell?
Guardmaster's like, I'm hard! I'm chubbed up!
Those people. And the
Who won the lottery? I did!
Corrosion at work.
Then the Guardmaster
Is it
runs
like
into
the
a hole of
previous
scorpions.
Yeah. This is on a whole other level.
Oh yeah, this is bad. I shouldn't be excited.
What's happening?
Unacceptable. They even got Nate. I hope they didn't get Nate's ex-girlfriend. She's probably out of town, so she's probably fine, actually. Yeah, I think this is that Crimson Sin everybody's talking about. Sorry, Chad, I keep stealing your bits.
Have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world.
Unk has still got it. Oh god, even we're getting hit by it. That's bad.
Affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came so far.
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! On ya!
Van? Perry? Aaron?
Oh,
Lisette?
that's bad.
Katja? Judith?
Wait,
Know that voice.
that's Oomph.
Nadia! Where are you? Maggie! Take this!
Oh, you had the other one. Cool.
7th Genesis. I did it! I have to find it. Find the last route. Nadia! Nadia!
You have to find the safe route. It's just 999. You can do it. Figure it out. Do the Sudoku. Oh, that's fucking funny as shit. The Garden Master engulfs Edith in the corrosion. All right, let's roll back all the way. Let's see here. The group comes to terms with their current situation. This is March 20th. Okay, so yeah, we just go back to the beginning of the entire act. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around.
And somebody goes up to Van, he's like, Van, do you feel like you've, like, gained 34 levels over the course of 5 seconds? Yeah, man, it was kind of weird. How'd that happen?
It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Ugh. Yeah, here we go. Now they feel the 35 levels they got.
These memories.
Guys, look!
Bada boom.
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not.
They keep all of their skills and things they collected when they go back.
The way things are turning out.
I don't know. Blame the Septarian of Time or some shit. I don't know.
That goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before.
Presence of these negates the idea that these are future visions. They would have to be. Yeah, it would have to negate that. We keep everything that happens when we jump backward.
One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Did I play Dragon Quest XI? Yes, I did that. I played the original version at launch.
Occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
That was, gonna be 8 years ago. Genesis is what allows them to time travel, so it makes sense that the others would be unaffected. Yeah. The Garden Master unmasked. No, that happened at the end of... That happened in the... Oh, they're gonna unmask the fact that he's not Ace. Okay. That's probably like... We'll find out.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
You know.
All in favor of pounding that shitty
This is just the
Garden
plot of
Master with a
MK9,
rock?
yeah.
Say aye.
Van must win! 4,000 shard skills active. 5 Grendy Wendy stones. Yum, I'll put them in my mouth and swallow them whole. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. To-do list. We can do a movie real quick. Yeah, we can do a couple movies before we get started. For people who weren't here in my last stream, I changed command difficulty to hard. This ensures that bosses do in fact kill people, and I start getting a little slightly annoyed. And also, it made that last fight we did, where they're like, have no one get knocked down or you lose points, made it real scary. I just now remember we did rank up, so let's go ahead and put on the Spriggan vest. Gives us more evasion. this paired with our core makes it so that when Van is boosted, he has an evasion rate of 98% now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means you gotta one up by doing Nightmare. No. I'm against backseat gaming in the chat, and that counts, so I would never do that.
Let's roll, gang.
I'd switch to it and do well, and then someone would be like, actually, Horizon has the easiest Nightmare yet, and I'm like, nobody can let me ever be happy in my life.
Welcome.
They just always want to try and make me cry on stream.
For your visit today.
Hateful, evil people. Did I finish that game yesterday? No, not at all. We started realizing that it was incredibly boring. But we played like 4 hours of it, which was good enough. I'll probably play another Fairly Odd Parents game on stream, because the Foogies that I was given that Fiend Jr. just threw at me for the stream were too good.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Have you done Nicktoons Unite? I haven't. We were talking about it a bunch. I'm definitely going to be digging into a lot of licensed stuff because people like to come by for those, and fun enough to do.
On my way.
There are plenty of SpongeBob games they have not ported to modern platforms. They only picked the really popular one. He struggled way less than I did on normal for Act 3. He wasn't prepared for the boss gauntlet. Yeah, I kind of just outfitted people with like really good quartz, which has been helping tremendously for whatever I need. Also whales. Whales are good. Go, my whale.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques.
Guy who plays that with his friends and pisses off everyone because he's Hogs playing as Danny.
Visit the new liberal boutique.
Danny Phantom's so cool. Let's see. Stardust.
Step front.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
3-point heat. Let's see. I guess you two. There is something. You know, Twitch is a magical world, right? You can have a normal conversation. You can be chilling out, and then you'll have like one guy talking about something completely unrelated. This person just keeps talking about Kingdom Hearts 4 in every chat message they do.
If you have a ticket, please proceed.
I'm like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright, we have to have a discussion about something completely unrelated, chat, but it is related to Trails in some way. I need to talk about this. NIS America, I believe, is a fairly good company, but I do have a bit of a question here, and I have to say, and it's very important. What's going on with this? They're posting countdowns for the game, and I'm like, this is the worst shit I've ever seen. What are we doing here? They plastered a logo and a font with a shadow over gameplay. What are we doing? we can't do a normal countdown. I could give them something better. I'm just saying.
Thank you for your visit today.
Did they fire the guy they had to do those? Like, I don't really know what's going on.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
I'm just saying, like. It looks a level of not good that I'm like, why even post a countdown?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Let's get the intern to whip up some in 5 minutes. That's really, it's just fast and loose. They used Japan's Art of Horizon for Daybreak 2's count. What? That doesn't even make any sense. You know, whatever. Whatever. I ain't dealing with this anymore. Let's see here. Movie events. Oh man, there is no side stuff. It is just go.
What are we waiting for?
It is just go.
It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Do you really mean that?
So used to not being able to cross roads, that threw me off for a second. Statue of Sheena. Yeah, back in times there wouldn't have anything. Yeah, you're right. Is there some kind of secret mechanism on the statues? There was. You know, suppose it applies here too. Even throughout our entire high school career, the passes they could steal remained undiscovered. No one was allowed to fuck with those rods, I guess. Nope, no. Which, honestly, insane. The students of Aramis didn't fidget, which is crazy. No abnormalities in the internal structure. Residual spiritual energy was detected at immeasurable amounts. It's not very strong, but I feel it too. What's wrong? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. How's that add up? Over there, it's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park is in that direction. Oh, that's right. The only other place in and around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, it must be some kind of setup for a big moment on the horizon. Can you say that again? What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. Still, this is something we need to look into. I'm always going back to Dirk Memorial Park. Dirk Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Do we head out now? There won't be time to roam around town once we do. Yeah, we're good. I hit the movie limit and then like stacked 5 more movies. We're fine. Beep beep. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual on the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. No, it's actually even stronger here. Hello. Similar from the spiritual stuff, the same over here as it was over there. Beepity beep beep it up doop it up. Might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Maybe we'll find their secret garden base.
The Genesis.
She's like, the plot. We're
the
close.
Other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Whoa, that's new.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Let's go, dude. Oh my god, hi.
Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
I love taking off her jacket so she's just holding her arm for nothing.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
It's the Rizzler.
Nadia! Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where S would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees, but then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. He won't let you lay a finger on him.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
She's like, I don't really care about that.
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you.
I hate to interrupt, but I apparently am getting all caps DMs from Stella, who's currently on Act 3B. All caps. Did everyone else not see that this guy kidnapped another racer? Did the cameras not pick that up somehow? How is this not an international scandal?
Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone.
What a great route that was. We had so much
I'm
fun.
gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time...
All I did was say, don't worry, the CID will handle everything.
Nadia.
You... Shard of Maxim.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Oh, there's a boss fight. Wait, no.
These attacks feel familiar.
No.
These guys again.
Ah, God! I agree, Aaron. Not these guys again. In today's event, fight Ariok's pants.
The artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Yeah, it's just, we're just fighting the artifacts. So you know what? I'll take it. They can't talk, so actually, this is awesome. We figured it out. We figured it out. We figured out how to make them tolerable.
Divine darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous fall. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter
As your
what.
choice mattered, Olympia showed up.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind
That'd be
some
really
assistance
funny.
from yours truly.
Oh my God, hi.
Huh? Retsy?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolswitter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to
I
keep
think
up.
what she said was clean cut.
Very well. Shall we then?
They're like, okay, who you want? And I'm like, I want the fucking dream team is what I want. Okay, let's see. 113k, 124k. Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
They got Nadia's leveled up. Yeah, I didn't want to waste any points.
Over here. All for you. You're up, friend.
Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have any points. Shit. Okay, just start casting stuff then. We won't do our high big buff stuff.
I'm feeling frisky.
Nice work.
My turn now.
Excellent work so far, everyone.
This is it. Silver whip. Let's go, Anya.
Alright, next.
Activating drive.
Get that whale ready.
Here goes.
How do you feel about Isley? Which one's that? Who are we talking about? There's too many characters in this game. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about for a second. I'm having a senior moment. Please excuse me. Oh, nice. The Bewitch did proc. I wasn't actually looking if it hit.
Zypha, activate. You're next, Anya.
Here they come. Ah, damn. It's okay. He didn't hurt anybody. Just use Lucrezia. Like, oh, I'm not gonna remember her last name. That's like people going, "How you feeling on Olaf?" Like, she's cool. I like her.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain! Give him hell, golden butterfly.
Initiating kill.
They're down. Yeah.
Let's see.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. A chance. Ha! You're next, Onyes. They're stunned.
Here goes.
I like where this is headed.
Hold on. Get close for an EX chain. Yeah, there we go.
Go get it.
Can I get a double side on this? How do I get side on this guy? Bit of a pain. There we go.
I'll dice you up. You got this.
No problem.
It's over. You're crushed. We're done.
One step closer to reaching my peak. The more experience I
Ren
get,
is
the
becoming
more
Mega
people
Man.
I'll become. Hostiles neutralized.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunt as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration. Then, if I may...
She's like, I had to let you know I'm at least a little boring.
Might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire. Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory, and swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the society can give. We can trust her.
She's like, we were co-workers, like she was being real with it.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the church, but I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celise will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It's not deceiving if you don't say anything, and what if they just never mention it to you again? Calm down.
It seems we have an accord. But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
It's like a lot of cutting and stuff.
Open sesame. And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space
Oh,
was something you can learn by
that's-
example?
That's great to hear.
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Me when I'm a giant ball. This is the Guard Master's turf. Hollow Garden. Okay. The vast majority of it is stark white. Beautiful but cold and lifeless at the same time. Like a level from FF13. Yeah, it's like the Gapra Whitewood. Basically, this mindscape fits this asshole to a T. And it was the Garton's resources that brought it into being. Differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up to now. Truly do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master. S is somewhere farther in. LP2 probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days, but the same goes for the guy in the coat. Yeah, that guy. Willing to bet that they already know we busted in. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot, though. Next step is to shut them down for good. Ah.
That hits the spot.
Ah.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Did you
Garden
sneeze?
Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it.
Only the
But it
intelligence
must have been
division
for
could
the sake of his
get
plan.
that one.
Why you put me in S through all that?
He's like, oh, Garden Master. I got it.
So
I
gonna
get
pay.
I got it.
The help was much appreciated. I did it.
Even the Scarecrow would have been impressed with that one. Fucking crazy.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Zero.
Renee has nothing to do with Machias and Dudley. He's not green. It's a critical part to the formula.
The floor's yours, man. Take that. You got it.
Now we're talking.
There. A chance. Let's go, yes. By the heavens. Here. Ren.
Goodbye. The floor's yours, man.
Raging Buster.
That's a gate.
I did it.
Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby.
Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
You guys are a little scary. There we go.
Let's do this. We're done.
Now we're talking. Right. Let's go on, yes.
I hit him with a cannon.
There. You're next on, yes. Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
This could get tricky.
Yeah, this track's pretty good. Is there... Oh, that's a teleporter.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yeah, Nile's a little green.
You got this. All you on yes.
Activating drive. There we go. They're stunned. Your move, Divine Blade. I'll put it.
EP3, nice, thank you.
Well, then, away we go.
You have Glazner shoot gun. Yeah, the pen mightier than the sword with this guy.
Let's finish the job. It's over.
Alright, goodbye.
Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Tenderize the meat.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Was I playing to finish today? No, I'm just playing to go as far as I can until the evening when I'm all done, and then we'll observe how we're doing later.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. See These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
This dungeon tile sets from Daybreak 1's final dungeon. It might be, but they've changed like the environment a bunch. Though I do recall them doing circles last time. Guess we're doing circles now.
Let's go. There. Time for
I've been really wanting to get a kill off her counter shot like that. Always come up short.
now then. Let's keep moving.
This could get tricky.
Let's go, Anya. Got you covered. All right, time to let loose.
Well then, away we go.
I like the circles a lot. Be an art class in 2nd grade be like. I love them, my circle. Alright, let's fuck them up.
Goodies for the taking. Blink, you got the upper hand. We can win. Now we're talking. Blink.
Oh, stun? We love to see it. Get it?
Understood.
Fuck him up! Yum! Alright, Celestial EX.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Alright, another squad. Trying to keep my levels up, so I'm trying not to avoid everything. Especially since we're on hard. Don't want to get clapped because my stats could be a little tighter.
Now we're talking.
Yes.
Don't
The help
worry,
was
Nadia.
much appreciated.
We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
Alright, looks like we got some stuff coming up.
Nice and refreshed. Honor 6.
There he is.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
Ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell.
Very true.
You were striking a kill, weren't you?
Like a
Obviously.
baby
Right
nut
now,
killers.
I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Oh no, he's glowing with bad stuff.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago.
I also read that book.
So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. Then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him, to stand at his side to the bitter end, to see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you.
Yeah, Zolga Vessel
Turn
looks
my
very
back
funny.
on
He's
Nadia.
just like evil stranger danger fucking guy. They would draw that in a cartoon of stay away from this guy, he'll kidnap you.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
See? All he's got to do is do things that Ace wouldn't do and you'll swap. It's all good. Anyway, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. You bet. Summon some chuds. Like, you're gonna need it.
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far.
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this. And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing us back, period. If
The
that means
justification of
having
him
to
being
fight
strong makes a lot of
then
sense,
fine.
actually.
Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me
Every
up,
time we fight
everybody.
another corrupted dude, we've, like, given them enough evidence that the brain is leaking out of their ears. He's, like, all there.
Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end. You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high.
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got.
I bet they chose Swin to be corrupted when they're like, well, his eyes are already red. No one will catch it.
Atone for what I've done.
Oh! Okay.
Over here.
Okay, guys, let's be very careful. He summoned Chudlings, and I'm not allowed to die once.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks, pal.
Fucking shit. Uh-oh, that's bad.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? I probably want to get that stuff off of him. That's with items.
I like where this is headed.
I don't. Speak for yourself, bitch. Purifying spice.
Thanks,
It
pal.
heals and gets rid of it.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Let's see, what am I doing?
I'm not going easy.
Your move, Divine.
Here it comes. Silver wings! Too slow!
My move now.
I love how these guys just speed themselves up endlessly. So they're like, we're gonna have a turn in a minute. I'm like, you fucking pricks.
Here goes.
Stay on guard!
Yeah, go for this.
Not getting away. Blast off! We're done! Here goes. Brace yourself.
That gave us a bit of healing, and we're boosted with Van, so his evasion's up. Holy shit, you got her. You knocked the shit out of her. Oh, brother. Hit this now or she's gonna fucking die.
It's time!
Alright.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. You saved me. Appreciate that. No, you don't.
Got your number.
Nice. Okay, 0 art, huh? I really should have put something on you because that does not matter. Okay, fine.
Here it comes. Silver wings. Blink.
Hey, there's a stun somewhere.
Can't take much more.
No, you don't.
Take this!
Dude. I love that because I'm boosted, I have 98% evade. That's helping us tremendously here. Feels wonderful.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Okay.
It's
Bye,
over.
heaven.
You're crushed.
Nice. Uh-oh.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Dicer!
Well, we're trying again.
You'll pay for that.
That was crazy. Good job, dude. What an absolute ass. Are you kidding me?
Here goes.
Is that all you got?
Bro, can you fucking kill me already?
It ends here! You're done for! It ends here! You're done for!
I'm gonna need you to like hurry up. I'm getting a little bored. How many turns you got? That's crazy. That was crazy.
Too slow.
Too slow! You're done!
That's far enough. Elaine!
Cross Cypher hits like a freight train here. I don't really know why either. Like that, I'm pretty sure people were buffed. I don't know how that shit killed them all from full.
Too slow. I can't.
Our chance!
Go down.
I'm not going easy.
I don't think everyone was marked either.
I'll end this now!
Forgive me, everyone.
Must atone for what I've done.
goes. Over here. All for you. You're up, friend.
Yeah, I'll probably need to. Yeah, I just need to remember to apply shields.
Going all in.
Oh, boy.
Too slow. You're done.
I'll take you on. Blossom.
Oh yeah, probably throwing whales to debuff him so he does less damage would also be a way to help as well.
She's an out here.
We're done. Be gone.
I like how the game occasionally has to load whatever attack they're gonna do. Let's see.
Stay on guard.
I'll position you here.
There.
Make it count, Dan.
Can't take much more.
Here goes. No, you don't.
There. Take this.
You winning? I'm trying. I have to get the don't win without anyone being KO'd challenge. So this is a bit tough.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Excuse me.
Appreciate that. Your move, Divine Blade.
All right, how's he looking? Stun's only halfway up. The addition of damage is gonna be pretty hard. I could go for freeze. Yeah, freeze seems like it's probably a better idea.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Hold on, there we go.
She's an out. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. Let's go. Now, they're down.
What's he at? Pretty good, but everyone's on recast.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of boosts.
You're up.
Leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
All right, let's see. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Get him back in.
I'll take over.
All right. Much better.
I like where this is headed.
Not getting away. Blast off. Let's wail on.
Okay.
It's over. You're crushed.
Is that all you got?
No?
Show me what you got.
I don't know why you think it would.
Stay on guard. Season out. Run wild.
This should get stunned.
Freezing blizzard.
There it is.
It's time. You're up. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemy.
Nice. All right, second try. All we had to do was sub for the curtain. Easy.
I'll reach even greater heights. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll
Pretty
become.
impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and Your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
I felt like I was invincible when nobody died off that hit. It felt so good.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
Stop making her cry. She should be running bits and talking about Riz and Skibbity.
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Okay.
Win!
Need you to be
She's
the
gone.
7 to her 6. Oh,
A
God.
tactical withdrawal, Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
6 and 7 are between 3 and 9. I'm gonna be sick. Hello.
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia.
That stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
It's all good. Everything will be fine. All we need now is the, we just need to piss off the Garden Master enough for him to start acting, you know, extra evil.
Paths
And
all
less like
clear.
Ace. We need to just make this guy start kin shifting and everything will be solved.
That kid sure knows how to put up a
500 sklims. Offensive arts deal critical. Hold on. Let's see. Where do we want that?
Right. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
Shut the fuck up.
She's trying to put on a brave face.
Nice and
I'm glad
refreshed.
she's trying to press on.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Blink! Got the upper hand! She's enough!
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I guess. Damn, we killed them before they had a chance to do anything. That's funny. Alright. With the critical damage art thing, I want to test it out.
Activating drive.
Too slow. Time for a little payback. Stay back, out of guard. The floor's yours, Dan.
All you got?
Now we're talking. Yeah, right. See if you can break this. Ha! Let's go on ya. It's time.
16k, okay. Nothing too crazy, if I'm being honest.
Got the number. We'll pay for that.
You know, I keep stacking her with powerful stuff. I keep expecting her to hit, like, way harder. I'm used to the other games where it's way easier to hit big numbers. Ah, it's a 50% chance. That's what it is. Alright, never mind. That's probably why I didn't do as much as I was expecting.
Watch it. That one's big.
You see, Kasim isn't going to help with this because, you know, Thorndog probably said, nah, it's fine. He's like, my AI doesn't see any threats over here.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Show me what you've got.
I'll put an end to it. The help
Looks
was
like a
much
chest.
appreciated.
Looks like the gang's all here.
He's too busy not having NS craft. He's just holding back. I'm not a Kasim slanderer anymore. They finally gave him a game where he does something.
That looks like a nice chest.
Shut up. Don't speak.
Now we can move ahead.
Prevents blind 100%. Hold on, where is it? It's like Kaleido, I think. Actually, Grail Ring's probably better.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. He might be with the Garden Master already.
I guess this way is not going to be progress then. Yeah, just two big guys.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
It's fine. I can't see, but I bet I got this. Yep, boom, easy. Not a problem. Cool.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Let's clear these guys out and we might finally get a level. For Van.
What a crowd. This is for a good one.
Let's finish the job.
Yeah, those are basically big Final Fantasy Iron Giants. I love burst gain.
Wonder who will fight next.
Okay, those guys are significantly weaker than the big guys. Alright, I'll know to ignore them then.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Here we go. Now these guys. Got it.
Show me what you've got.
You're next.
Got it.
Make it count, man.
We're done.
Yeah, get that guy down for good. And you! How could I forget you?
Here.
Hey guys, what are we doing over here? What's going on in this thread?
The floor's yours, man.
I'll dice you up. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Ow.
It's time. Stay back, on guard.
I literally passed because I saw the band was gonna get a CP up. I'm like, let's just farm a little bit of it.
I'm sensing a powerful
There
force
we
coming
go.
from up ahead. The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell.
That's
and
the
back,
place where they do
so
the
it's
fight
time we
in the
return
intro.
favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once.
Well, Van's like, we will kill him. Just to let everybody know, we will murder him today.
For all.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis.
Hey.
And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
I think he's called Grundle's Olga.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself.
You gluttonous little hog.
Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother.
You're not the brother, all right, dude? You're gonna get unmasked and you're gonna be like, I am actually the Super Emperor, and I will throw up on stream.
And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Yeah, like what? Like why, dude?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
Van's really good at edging.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Sure.
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Okay. Oh boy. Wow.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making
Oh,
a
this one's
bootleg
gonna
of
be
my
tight.
brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP.
Hold.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Hold. Pause. Yay, no condition. Okay, let's go.
Think fast! Think fast! Power! Dwells within!
It's time.
God, this fucking guy.
Let's take a break. Now we're talking.
Okay. Get around here. Oh yeah, that's kind of like where he's facing. His positional's a bit tight. We can go for Blizzard.
Show me what you got!
Breathing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Ah, I love the procs.
I'll take you on.
Ah, damn, wide swings on that. I'll diagnose you with some whale.
Great magic!
You're next, Nunez.
Whee! Yay, judgment!
Great magic!
I'm gonna do this because it's a multi-hit.
Break count, man.
Think fast! Think fast! Here goes! Time for the main event!
I wanted to hit the 2.0.
Vandalize Rain! Great magic!
The Great Magic. Ooh, fuck. Regulus caliber. Ah!
Now we're talking.
We resist, though. We're fine. No biggie. Ooh, crit silver win? Sure.
Face me! Counting on you,
This is it. Silver.
Pop.
Contumelious little...
Let's do this, Ren. Zypha, no you don't.
Ready yourselves!
Oh, boy.
Annihilate!
Oh, thank God we're buffed out the ass.
A chance. Activating drive.
He killed me with that once. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, it's okay. He missed on that one. I think it's because I fell down. He didn't expect that. Hold on, I got the scare status effect.
There.
I have a bird. Yeah.
Now we're talking. Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Stay hydrated.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Oh boy.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
I mean, yeah. Uh-oh! Oh, he's gonna put us in the rock and eat it again. Hey, we're fine. Hit him back. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker! You prick! I just don't understand this mechanic where they get to press a button and get to do their super whenever they want. When am I gonna get to do that? We're fucking dead. I'm like, we're so screwed. Oh, they were so close, too. Shit. All right, Van, go kill him.
An ineffectual
I'm like, sub 10K? Okay, that explains why they both did it in a row.
We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
That making her look weird. What? Did they roll back too? Okay, sure.
LP! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
Cool, I figured they should be able to do it too. If
They
we're
can
gonna
do
cheat.
that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did? This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand
He
a
kinda
chance
is,
unless we
though.
stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you?
Shard Van, Shard Wiseman, or Dingo.
I let
One of
that
them.
bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit? Could the system have simulated it somehow?
Sure.
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much
Where the hell did you pull
closer to
Shard Wiseman
realizing
from?
my grand
I'm
ambitions.
cycling different Shard ideas.
What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your
Can't
face,
be Shard Gilbert.
we never
I'm putting
connected the
chat on a
dots.
Gilbert timeout. After intense Rosalie fucking misogyny. I can't enjoy Gilbert anymore.
And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
Yo, cheese. Yum.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really
It's
are.
okay. We can make him lose by trolling him for a few minutes.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly,
Yeah, dude,
imagine
keep trolling
someone
him.
like
This is
you
this is
and
how
the inspiring
Terry
Swain's
McGinnis beat
genuine
Joker.
trust.
Like, you could totally do this.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Whoa.
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule
But even characters
me?
like you're a kind of lame villain, which is really funny because he's significantly better than any of the ones from the last game. But their brains don't work right. Uh-oh. Alright, this is the part this is the part where Swain immediately helps
You
out.
son of a... I had intended
He's like,
to spare you out of
Ace would
consideration
never
for
do
my cause,
this.
But you will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution.
Stop!
Die. Think again. You fraud!
Easy. Easy. Swain's wording earlier was very specific. Get bared, bitch!
Gotcha!
Okay, that's hilarious.
Unhand me, foolish girl!
Huh?
Let's go!
Got it.
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours. Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Ugh. Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
See, I called that shit.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
Yeah, I'm like, who else is gonna be able to cut dimensions like that?
Should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else.
She's like, I'm suffocating between you two.
That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me. But I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
We always be running bits.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So who are you?
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Awesome.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
Sure.
What now? A swirl of black shards? He not only assimilated the Merhian Garden's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic.
I love lines
but
like
to
that.
every
This
corner of
time
the
for sure.
continent.
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are.
Yeah, I think he's getting to that
We
part.
know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
He's like, I was gonna say it, but you guys just kept talking. Anyway, yeah, you're right.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What? It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
The Emperor Crossbell looked like such shit. Like, it might be one of the worst enemy designs I've ever seen for, like, a high-tier boss. Like,
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it
she's
sounds,
like, can take this down a couple notches.
You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us.
Figured it had to be something like this. They kept making every important garden thing, like, you know, go up to statues of Dirk.
Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
I don't think this is nearly as, like, out of left field as possible, but also people feel like that with Necron and FF9.
100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk.
Dude's nose back there is huge, by the way. Just want to point that out.
But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible...
Those guys, Aramis? Holy shit. He's sniffing some shit out, alright. Look at him go. Oh.
I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed.
Notice that the guy doesn't say what his ideology is. All the worst
under
people you know do
possession of
this. They like tiptoe around like the really fucked up thing they want to do, and they're like, please, describe it for me.
For the next century, I continued.
Who are those people you're mad about?
undetected, and observed the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords.
Thanks, Melchior. Appreciate it, buddy.
In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
Why do you make an aged up body of Ace? I kind of figured this is what Ace looked like in model.
While it's awfully hard to believe, There are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time.
Oh, okay.
Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Alright, that's a bit more impressive than us, like, rolling back a day and a half or 3 days.
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom.
And then when I beat his ass, he's like, you don't need to look anymore. It's looking bad.
Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
No button needed.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours.
They could have proved him wrong, but they had to kill him instead. Kind of strange.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above
Yeah, it was
all,
like, you know, it was like
as a
100
member
years
of
ago. They weren't
Archive
very cultured
Solutions.
back then, if we're being honest.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your
Thanks, Aaron. Great input.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
He's like,
In
tough
order to
titty,
preserve the
loser.
present we've seized for ourselves. I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesees bring any more grief and disaster to others.
He's like, I'm gonna put him in a box and
no
like,
matter what.
and put him in my closet after
Losing
this.
isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
Thanks, guys. It took a while to load this up.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
You bet. Let's do it, guys. These jackasses had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even
Thank
the
you, Zing,
score
for the 59.
in one go.
Let's do it.
Right.
Let's see. Band locked in automatically. That's great. Alright, let's go. Oh, they just kept what we had before, huh? Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's sick. Yeah, cool. That's, that. One moment. We're just gonna take you over here. We're just gonna... My fault. I should have won properly. That's on me. That's on me. Let's you know, hate up. Focus on me. Focus on me, buddy. Like, I gotta fix this. stuff over here. I'm just gonna pop one of these. Her boots are gonna bounce. I'm gonna do that.
Here goes.
There we go.
No, you
Much
don't.
better. Much better. We could have like be drinking some shit in between every other person talking for way too long.
It's time.
Yeah, you don't have points, so yeah, just start doing spells then. I'll admit the eyeball thing works a little bit better for you.
Take him out.
Let's see.
Let's do this, Red. Let's go. There. No, you don't. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, just keep flopping it.
Way to fire me up. Let's do this, Red. No, you don't.
Man, Anya's got shit tons of delay. It's taken her 8 years to get around again.
Take him out. Let's stay on the offensive. Take that. It's time.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about a second phase necessarily. I figured there had to be a Grendel moment, but a bit too into it.
No, you don't. Now we're talking. Here it comes. No, you don't.
It's been 5 years. Anya's is finally getting another turn. Nah, never mind. They put him in front of her again. Good lord.
No, you don't.
A guy that barely does enough damage but gets to go 85 times every other turn. Good lord. We fucking hate this guy.
We'll take that. Take that.
Here comes it!
Ha! You're next, Onias. Yeah. Red. We'll take that. Take this.
Okay, let's hit him really hard. Wow, can you fucking stop? That hurt a lot.
I like where this is headed.
I like how the game's under some sort of psychosis that I never use an item on myself. They're like, we're gonna make it as hard as possible to select yourself.
You're next, Onias.
I'm like, nah, dog, she needs points.
Activating drive.
Alright, that's my favorite move that he does. I like the jump down into the big sweeps.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Get going, man! Full boost! Don't hold back, man!
Let's stay on the offensive.
I don't like it, man!
You finished!
Bonk. Here comes Daddy.
Struggle all you
Look at all the spears.
Now raise me and die. So long!
Are you so... This is
Anya slipped, and that's all that matters! They took away all of Ren's CP, but that's just because the game is evil, racist, and bad. Making me waste an item.
Time for a little payback. Now!
Man, I wish you had some delay when you did your S breaks. I'm just saying, you seem to get to go fucking 3 times to our 1 full round. Just saying.
Now we're talking.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Oh, nice.
Time for a little payback.
Let's see. He's gonna go again. He'll probably kill her, so let's just pop this now.
You saved me.
There you go. That'll help you, Anya. She will be going in 8 minutes from now. This will be your next turn.
Way to fire me up.
Stop. Cease. Stay out of my way.
The delay on her is so insane that I'm like, I feel like they made the delay table wrong.
No, you don't.
Now then, your life is forfeit.
Cool turn. That just missed. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. Good job. Good fucking job, dude. Gets to be a point where it gets so high to the point where everyone's gonna go like 4 times before he goes again that I'm like, that seems a bit much. She's the one with that on, yeah, but also I didn't use an art, I used a craft.
Are you so...
Her delay was so aggressive, he got to S-craft again between the last time that he did it. Like, it's actually fucking absurd.
My thanks.
Now then, your life is forfeit. Darkness.
Hey, dude, you just went. I'm just saying, like, where's your delay when you do it? Yo, it's mid-break, dude. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's like my top 3 Trails game. I have no idea why people think this shit's mid.
Appreciate that.
Way to fire me up.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
You saved me.
Man, I can't keep people up. He gets a turn every round. Good lord.
Now's your chance to boost, man.
Oh yeah, he can't use items, that's right. Alright, I guess we should just try and do some damage then. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of points either. That's a bit rough.
I'll take you on.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
There.
Appreciate that.
Darkness.
It's our turn now.
Yeah, this guy's obnoxious as hell.
Full boost.
Never, haven't fought a boss yet. They got to go this many times, like all the time. Good lord. Let's see. I need to save enough points for it. So, that no, it's not enough. Do hold on. 28. Yeah, you do 10. You do 18. Yeah, there you go. God, how are you fucking missing? Good lord. He gets stunned, and they're still like, yeah, Anya's is just still not gonna go though. They're just like, he's stunned, but not for particularly long. Like, don't worry about it. He's just like never coming back.
My thanks. Let's do this, Ren.
Yeah, she's pretty much tapped on all spots. Let's give her one of these.
Now then, your life is forfeit.
This is getting dangerous. Let's go, Anya. Light. Drop them out. I got you covered.
Let's see. Yeah, he's still on. I'm still on recast with that, I think. So I don't think I'll be able to do it. But regardless, let's get some hits in.
You dare mock my 100-year ambition?
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Oh, nice. We can do it. Cool. I was like, I'm gonna do this with zeros just to make sure I can maybe sneak it in. Funny how this fight is some reason a delay speed check. Yeah, which is really weird. When you do it in a second phase and it's this aggressive, I'm like, I think you made the game wrong. Especially when this dude can S-craft and then get to go again immediately. I'm like, I don't think you made your delay system correctly.
Time to pump it up. You dare mock my 100-year ambition? This can't be happening.
Nice. Moving on up.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
I'm playing it on hard, but nothing has gone this fast in any of the fights before.
100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you Save me, Aramis.
There's no way there's another fight after
Do
this.
you not understand, Ogre?
He's like whining and shitting and pissing right now.
I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
I feel like the cooldown's a good idea so you get a boss like this that can use them and then move again. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to down it.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores.
But if five real world minutes pass until they get around again, they made it wrong. That's too much. Too much delay.
Lapis!
No!
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex.
You know,
so
for
that
fun.
We could rescue LP.
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way.
I gotta like pat you on the head and then die.
You? Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
I don't know why people keep getting his name wrong. It says Ace on the screen.
Ace.
People are weird.
You're actually here, right? The real, honest to goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace, I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start.
You stabbed me like like
I'm thankful I got to see you
a few
again.
years ago. It's over.
It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
Sleepy.
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care
I have to stay
of your
dead. We're
little
not in
sister.
Erebonia. If you ignore all the people in Erebonia that did die.
Don't go!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
Yeah, Swing got the least material and reverie of the
You're
crew, so
finally
it makes
awake.
sense to give him some stuff for this one.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. LP! Swen? Nadia?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Did Rufus go?
I've been asking this every day of my life.
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP. It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Please, let me go sleep in your phone.
Huh?
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now.
Okay.
She'll be up and about again in no time.
I have to wonder how Zolga will be able to do Zolga things without that, but we'll see. Don't worry, they'll figure it out.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. And this
She's like, isn't it crazy how that guy got to like S-break and then move 2 times after you? Isn't that crazy? It made me so tired. It made me so tired. The way the game just cheated like that.
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Normality never felt so good.
You jinxed it.
The
The
Guardian's
jinxing
stolen
isn't real, but
resources
there's
should
still
be in their
more game.
rightful
I'm sorry to
place
say.
now.
We got more stuff.
That mean it's finally over?
Yes.
Was that the final boss?
It has to
No.
be.
That was the that was the
Aside
last
from a
fight
few
of
lingering
Act 3.
mysteries,
The
that is.
finale is coming
Right.
up.
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can
Starting
close
with
the
Cold
books
Steel
on this
3, they
one.
start doing this bit where they're like,
Though,
before the
there's
finale,
still a
we'll
few
give you a
things we
final
gotta keep an
dungeon
eye out
anyway.
for.
Which
They're
I've
talking about
very
Osh,
much
yeah.
appreciated.
Her and everybody else who went rogue.
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a.
Yeah, it's the same with
thunderstorm
Daybreak
going
1 and
again.
Dante's. Unfortunately, their
That being the
finale was
case,
bad because all
we'll
the
need to
bad guys are
remain
bad and they
vigilant
suck
on all
ass.
fronts over the next 3 days. But for
Fight
now,
my cubes and orbs. Isn't this compelling?
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be
They had a final dungeon back at the school. Cold Steel 2's weird. That game's it's
Well,
weird.
that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back,
It's good to be back, Nadia.
Because, like, the end of that game is the fucking Vermilion Castle or whatever, and then they have, like, 2 post-game thingies.
They found their happy ending together.
I don't consider the final dungeon of Reverie the, the fucking
still got a hectic
true
3
Reverie
days
corridor
ahead of us.
final
But hey,
area.
Now that
You know what I
finally
mean?
got all your great granddad's mementos in one place.
About that,
I consider the final dungeon, Reverse Babel, or known in English.
What the?
We have to run that bit because there's always someone in chat who has to yell about it. Yay, we got all of them. Hey, look, they're gray.
Those are impressive results. AAA
Bada boom!
headquarters is
Made
sure
to the
be
finale, and I don't even need to do the quests. I'm going to, but I did it.
I'll gladly take that.
Azurite Orb, 1000 HP, 100 EP. I love when something is so long they have to scrunch the text. Strength, defense, ATS, ADF, and speed 10. Prevents ailments 100%. A beautiful glimmering gem worthy of a chosen one.
Can't complain with that.
Employee of the month. Good job, honey. Alright. Onward. We did it. We beat Act 3 and its routes A, B, C, D, E, and F. After defeating the Grandmaster, the Guard Master. See, this happens every time I read that shit. You can't have Master and put a G in it when you've had Grandmaster in these games for like 8 of them. Not fair. Anyway, we beat that fucking dude who had 8 million turns, and Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time doing quests and shit. I know there's post-game content, but chat said I could, like, vibrate my way through it really quickly. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy vision shared with the Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, the initial 3 days were not in vain. Don't say that. The people that think this is filler are gonna get really mad. They're like, nah, it doesn't matter. The main plot didn't move enough. I hate all Trails characters. I only want plot. Yeah, I've got decent builds. You couldn't really see it when I hit that boss because fucking that was going really bad, but that's my goat. When there's no corruption, he fucking pulls it out, baby. Red Comet, let's go. You gotta understand the day is not happening also means Sal Lee didn't actually get punched, and that's unacceptable. He really did win. This whole game has been Sal Lee wins over and over again. When I like how the Maxim one is the most non-serious, ridiculous one of those corrosions that happened, but I was like really worried when it first occurred because I'm like, nah, dog, I don't want this to hurt his chances with his family he's trying to like work through. This sucks, man. Glad that worked out. Hey, look, fucking Ellie's dad gets to like debate the president. He says, I'm dark woke or something. The Maxim corrosion's great. I love the second bomb that goes off, and then it's like, God damn it! I thought this would work! And so the 3 days drew to a close, bookended with Aramis' Academy's end-of-year ceremony. Ellie's dad while he's up there. Oh, we carry the flame. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for that school festival they've been talking about for the past 70 hours of game. Oh, thank God all the characters were here, and Toa's incredibly tight ass. And from there, yet another week passed, and the days gone by. So it did already. That did happen to Osborne, but as I feel like that's the funniest explanation is that Cold Steel 3 shit, where he's like, "Oh, don't worry, Reed. You see, I was shot there, but I don't have a heart there, so it was fine."
Well,
I'm like, that's
been 3
great.
weeks now, and we
Not
haven't
another
seen
question.
any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kind of surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for.
It's all good.
I guess
They
she
they
isn't
all
just the
retained
little kid
whatever
with
they
a
needed.
schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face
Doesn't
her
particularly
feelings
says
now
that
that she's
Heiyue just
coming
doing
into
crime.
her own.
It's important
Yes.
they keep order
She
in the
and everyone
underworld
else
of
have been
Calvin.
sporting such a positive attitude of late.
You're never getting
And that truly brings me great
It's
joy.
so crazy.
Although, I do feel a gnawing
Never
sense
in my
of remorse
wildest
as well.
dreams did I
Seeing as
expect
how I brought
there to be a
Marissa
character that's like,
so
I
near.
want
Hey,
Sao Lee.
don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
It's crazy. He's like
Seriously,
the most
once again,
sexless man
we're
in the
playing the self-blame
franchise.
game
Like, you
already.
look at him and it's like,
I, too, caused
I
you
don't
all
even
no
imagine him
end
having a
of trouble
penis.
on
He's like a
Unify.
Ken doll down there.
With the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Gao Long has more
You
chances than
said it, cutie.
I didn't do anything worthy of
That's
praise.
his, no,
or
let's
Nadia.
not do that. That's
So,
crazy.
Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important.
There
to you.
will not be Sao
That's
Lee
me.
Gao Long
That's sure as
incest,
hell worthy of
and I will
praise.
do not appreciate you chat saying it's real.
Yeah, you're right.
Made a post for you. Okay, let me
Yeah,
go see.
don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate.
Oh
worse than
yeah,
death,
just
you damn
not even
brat.
playing the video.
And for
I
the
already know.
last
Yeah, it's
goddamn
gonna
time,
repost. Thank you.
25 isn't old.
Give me that shit again.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat.
And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old.
Things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah.
That's called
Are the
imagine
jerseys
a
still
bad
broken?
bit being run
Yeah. Seems
against
that way.
you for
But it's
over
not as
half
though
a
they
year,
were
and you're like,
broken,
that's
so-
it. I'm fucking done. Shut the fuck up.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted.
Hanging
even
Cox
once.
out was pretty
I
good.
don't think they're running
A lot of
on low
Aaron's
power
lines are
mode.
up there.
There isn't anything wrong
Did it
with
get
the
you
internal
hard?
circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
All
Up
right.
until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's
They're like really tired. It's
Especially when you
okay. Some
consider what the
relevant
Guard
plot
Master
event will
was trying to
happen, and
do.
then they'll glow
He
or some
wasn't just
shit.
setting
Don't
his
worry.
sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So that means we're good now, right?
It
No.
may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
The iconic Epstein.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside
It's
themselves
okay, just
with
ask
joy
him. Nah,
right
he's
now.
in another universe as his body is possessed by
I really
McBurn.
hope so.
In my TED Talk.
Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van.
She's like, thank you for 2 games of
And same
fun.
to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay
We did so much. We got
Miss
whales.
Cordell.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
We fought some bosses.
It was a long road to get here, but
We fought
I think we
Almada.
can finally call
They
this
were
case
really
closed.
bad.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I, for one, had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
It feels like we're all gonna go our separate ways. Can we get like one more Melchior boss fight to like
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
on our way out? One last ass slap.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse.
I remember
to
seeing
drop
all the
by
shard
office
Jin
anymore.
jokes before I played this game, and I was so confused. When I hit that and was going insane, chat's like, you need to understand the people won't shut up about shards then. And I'm like, thank God no one told me about this shit. The only thing I've known about ahead of this were people talking about they were looking forward to Green Zolga.
What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve.
Very true.
Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
Will we get Shard Duke Cayenne? I was prepping that as one of my options of who could our mysterious Zolga-like vessel be, but I instead said Shard Wiseman the last time we
Smile
talked
alone
about it.
makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Shard Yakum. That dude don't do anything, so I
Agreed.
can't even joke about that
Need
guy.
someone to keep him in line.
That's like saying Shard
Stop him
Anton.
from
Like fucking no.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're
Get out of my room!
I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the—
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Dude, she's got all cancel. Let a girl hang out. God forbid a Divine Blade be a little silly.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's fine.
Annalise needs to hang out with this girl and be corrupted.
I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh, right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to.
I hope no Vardis invents data battles before the series ends. Yes. I like the idea that like one of their last extra Trails games is just like enter into this terminal to fight fucking Shard Wiseman and fucking Shard Joachim.
But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right. You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
Yes, I'm
That
getting
guy's history
mildly
is almost
aroused.
as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him.
Why? He's never done a single thing wrong in his entire life.
Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts
Surely
off
Rose
with
never
the
doing
festival
anything.
prep.
He never
Now's the time
has.
to
He's a
reap the
great guy.
rewards.
I helped him too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all too.
Everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
Man, everyone's here already. Well, in their defense, looking around. Basically, everyone lives here.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess...
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon.
Dude has her own
Just
house.
give us a
That's true, but for some reason, she still hangs out here so often. I forget if she vacated her room by this
I'm gonna
point
head
or not.
downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Do a mukbang, Agnes. Come on. Eat that egg and orange slices. Finale. What comes around goes around. All right. Door closed. You just know her place is messy as fuck. Yeah, she tried to keep up good appearances in her room up here, but...
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Okay. See, she's got a fucking setup in here. Like, she didn't have to go anywhere. My hair should be set, I think, now for makeup. What are you doing? Can you knock at least? I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here. Oh, my bad. I've heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. I mean, I was pretty busy with acting for a while, then I got caught up in the Genesis stuff. I had to make up for lost time. Yeah. Good for you. Nina said she'd be coming to the festival today. Of course she would. Fucking everybody coming out.
Alrighty.
I think it's funny that they're like, we'll make her grandma a part of the plot, but the mom doesn't need to show up. That's something I've been thinking the whole time. Are you doing a quick check-in with everyone? Yeah, something like that. You busy? Nah, I was gathering my thoughts. I still have to write a report. Been almost 3 weeks. Feel like they're saving her for later. Yeah, we're not ready for her hot mom. It's okay. It's fine to sometimes give highlights to the old women. There are too many, you know, they've been gassing up MILFs too often. You planting? Yeah, I finished all my homework, so I figured I'd spend today tidying up. School's a little more difficult than usual, huh? That might be putting it lightly. And after I finally got the hang of things, it's been racking my brain. I've been getting lots of help from everyone in the office. When I get stuck, I just ask. Think it was your birthday it kicked you into gear? Yeah, maybe. Guess I hadn't considered. 14. Oh, you're 14. Okay, I've been calling you 12 the whole game. Like one off until the rollover. Miss Kurt's mom. She was sick as hell. Yo, what's up, Katra? Really looking forward to today's festival. Yeah, I heard you've been helping out with the technical side. I know you're crazy about this stuff, but don't you think you're a little more chipper than usual? You think so? Maybe you're right. I ended up skipping more than a few grades to enter the Institute of Science. Never really had the chance to experience a place with kids my own age. A little exciting. That makes sense. Think you want to go back and do high school for real? You know, like Swin and Nadia? I think I'll pass. Catcher the researcher and Catcher the Arkwright Solutions assistant. Think those two identities are enough. How do you do that high school shit? He'd just be bored, like... It's like, he's like, I'm 8 grades strong, like, smarter than all this shit. They seem like they come to a decision on what's most important to them. They've been fighting to protect it. They're incredible. The way I see it, the same can be said to you. Your family's what's most important to you. And that's not to mention how you overcame everything with Hardwood. I'm only here because of Grant, Essie, Yang, and everyone at the office. From now on, I'll do everything I can to protect you all. That's great, man. You're going to unlock your Super Angel form like 3 games from now. It's going to be sick as hell. Yo, what's up, dude? You on the couch jacking it? Of course I'm going. I love festivals almost more than I love eating. Just need to do a little mental preparation. Mental preparation, huh? Yeah, I used to do it all the time before a performance. Something my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. How did directing the choreography go? Me and Ferry put some work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you can tell how passionate they are. At the end of the day, passion will drive the performance. So what you're saying is it'll be good. Have you used Katra? Get to keep the... Yeah, he got it as a craft. It was like one of his other ones. I stopped using him once we had access to Ren and Shizuna, because it started to become a point of... He's a great caster, but he doesn't have a craft that gives everyone around him buffs in every stat. But if they have me do like multiple teams in a dungeon, then we'd be pretty good. I have built every character decently. Except Swin and Nadia, because they've been missing from the party for about 85 years. They only just came back.
Not this way.
No, not this way. Go in here. There we go. How are my ladies? Are you sure you're alright with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. It's not like anything bad's gonna happen or nothing. Yeah, his shield's buff attack, it's a damage up, but the all stats up is crazy. I feel like. Because that also helps for defense and ADF. Yeah, but you're right on that one. It's Rosette's that's the that's mainly just shields. This one will probably be coming down to join us before long, though. I'll bet 10,000 mirror on Naughty being late. He'll probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as an early to rise type. I'm having egg on toast. By the way, Van, the advice you gave us on the festival activities was very helpful. I'm glad Ren proposed the idea of you being our advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand how all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. That's not a name I haven't heard in a long time. Earned that little moniker 8 years ago for being a mischief-making student. Didn't you help put on a historical parody play called The Story of the Calvardian Evolution? Or Revolution? I saw a recording of it and laughed so hard I thought my sides were gonna burst. Some of it hit surprisingly close to home, especially after what we just went through. Yeah, my parody had that guy in it. It was crazy, huh? I was just joking, though. You, Elaine, and Mr. Kincaid all understood that back then, and the students now do too. Maybe even Dad grasped it back in his day. Dad. Are you saying Roy freaking Gramhart went to that school? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, he graduated there. I'm like, he's the president of the country, and this is like the one school that they've mentioned. Like, I don't know where else he was gonna go. We haven't changed the theme or general concepts when we last talked with you about it. And so will my fellow alumni. Lane and Renee are going to be watching too. Every relevant character will be here for this school. I'll be doing my rounds in the morning, but I wonder what Van's planning to do during that time. Is he going to spend time with Yume or one of the assistants, or maybe Elaine? Hey, well, what's up with you? I'm sorry, I was just being a fucking psycho in my head. Anyway, I suppose I better finish my breakfast quickly. That's true. Every country only has one school. They have one. Your option is the one big school, or Sunday school at a church. That's pretty much it. Erebonia was allowed to get a few more schools because it's like 55 times bigger. Is this one? Yeah. What gives? Why haven't you changed into your uniform? Still mulling it over. Mulling what over? About whether I should wear my academy uniform today. Why wouldn't you want to wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival school's uniform, and then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival, wahaha, surprise, we were spies all along, and we're here to take over the school. We'd have a tearful, heart-rending final duel with Aggie, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And then, after Albert tragically falls in battle, we come to our senses and the fighting stops, restoring peace to the academy once again. I'm a really big fan that she's like, and Albert will die. I support it. I wasn't supporting this bit until that. Then me and S fly off into the sunset at the end. Alright, now I just feel bad for Albert. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to be wearing. I guess this is the first time you get to experience a proper school life, and you experienced it for about 10 days. Could stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. Want to keep doing? Nah, they're like, that sounds pretty boring, honestly. Let's just say we aren't the types to settle down in one place. School was fun and all, but like, come on. You ought to wear your old Aramis uniform to the festival. I kill to see that. I'll call Lane over and you can both change into them. Not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform at the age of 25. And it'll be a cold day in hell before Lane agrees to that. She'd be more embarrassed. She'll like start punching people. She's no stranger to embarrassing things. What with that cringy Beauty's Blade title? Actually, it's the Sword Mage. She's like, that's even more cringe. I'm like, I can't win with you, girl. Little did Van realize, the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Shut up! Anyway, next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for this festival was a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having some fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunt work always been one of the student council specialties. That's the specialty of every student council everywhere. In like Japanese media, where the student council is considered just as important as like being the head of an army. No matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Don't be sorry, because everything worked out in the end. We were able to enjoy our time at Aramis. To us, that's like a dream come true. And we have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. It feels a little weird to keep saying, but thank you. That's great. Great, guys. Great. Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspected to free your fridge of its limited edition goodies. Stay away from my stash, you fucking bitch. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, handle your woman. Or I'll slit her fucking throat. Alright, well, I got a little time left. Maybe I should give the truck a once-over. Better attach the child seat if Yume is coming. To advance, travel to the festival. But Green having a panic attack all the times he had to help Toa. Such a shame, but if Toa asked me to do something, I would pretty much do it and like thank her for the opportunity. An hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for Aramis. I like how they said, let's get the child seat, and there is in fact no actual child seat like visible in that shot. But the fact they said it anyway, I'll just imagine it. She's like, hey guys, I can't see shit!
You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look
Look at this.
amazing.
Aramis School Festival Rock? Oh, 1209. I'm like, what the fuck is that say on the bottom?
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them.
Anyway, I think that girl from Messeldom helped with the overall design. Oh, the graffiti girl that almost got sold into child slavery or whatever it was. That doesn't surprise me. Aramis was established by a famous artist as a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. They assess more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores, still I did not expect it to be so crowded. Guess they were content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think they might even have us beat. Suppose Ren and Anya's hard work has paid off.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Hello, you're just here. Oh wow, she's here. How many times does that make now? Doesn't even faze me anymore, honestly. Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh. My vacation's just about up, so I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging out with you guys. You shitting me? So she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Ms. Ruby. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kuragane sit in with me for good measure. Yeah, sure. Broadcast to the world you're having secret talks, then don't elaborate. Screw you. Honestly, fucking great line. Great line. I agree. Fuck you. I'll have to save the chit chat for later. I think they're about to start.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected Student Council President at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
My homecoming hired pole dance. What? I come back to look at chat. What are you guys doing over there? Stop that. It was bizarre at the time that no one really paid attention to them. What world do you live in? That more festivals than has had wars, but it is close. A lot of acquaintances are here. Get a little whiff of something. It's probably not a big deal. Just in case, though, I may need to peek around the Auburn District in Old Town when I get a second.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Yeah. The mysterious subtext a bit too much. That's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hey, I'd like to dump some work on you if that'd be possible. Sorry for everything I put you guys through. I know all that stuff didn't actually happen, but I feel bad about it anyway. You worried too much. You're just as bad as my crew. About that, heard from Elaine that you guys are at the festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. You remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count the number of join-offs between you guys, the CID, and my team on one hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown the slammer, they targeted the academy. With their bad mustache. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try to do something. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school. She'll be on high alert. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. It always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? If you want me to accompany her then. Got it, I'll see what I can do. According to Killica, they got a full security detail. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack's pretty much zero, so you might as well treat it like a date. I never do the wink thing with you. You're too old. Later. Why is he like that? Can that guy just mind his own damn business? Oh, come on. Why did today become everybody call and bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Hey, Ren. Yeah, I just split up from the rest of the group. Planning to meet back up with them after I finish looking around the place. What's up? You need something? I do. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Anya's with you? She's taken it upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of doing anything interesting. Yeah, sounds like her. The festival preparations kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely had a chance to breathe. But that hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention, she's had her part-time work on top of that. I want her to have a break. Might be for the best. The juggling act she's doing is a bit out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkwright Solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her. I get the picture. Not sure if me escorting her around is a good idea, though. We get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a student council alumnus, I doubt anyone cares. If it make you more comfortable, I can lend you an armband. Although it might make you two look even more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. What should I do? I could spare the time for only one of these women. Now that I think about it, a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. Please select a partner for the school festival. Oh, okay. Weird, the top one's grayed out. I guess I'll have to do this.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to.
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
Poor Anya. Sorry, she's like 10 years our junior.
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then.
How dare you ask me this question? Don't piss me off,
busy,
Kondo.
we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, make time to relax and wander around campus with you later. I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Obtain Anya, Swin, Nadia, and Ren's student council bands. You must check out 4 festival activities with either Anya's or Elaine. After that, the Auburn District and Old Town and movie theaters will be unlocked. Activity points are used to attend festival activities with other party members. 4 SPGs and connection events are also available. You can end free time from the travel menu once 2 or more semi-required 4 SPGs are done. Characters can be swapped at any time via the shortcut menu. Do you have any more text boxes for me? No? Okay. No, you do, actually. Welcome to the festival where you can do events. They can be played with the yellow thing. Play the yellow thing for them. There we go.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
Why not give it a try?
They're gonna fuck so hard one day. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway, as punishment for the game's last boss being unreasonable, we're knocking this shit down. I no longer trust the game with this game's delay system anymore because that was fucking ridiculous.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
I'm not having any fun anymore. Like, that shit fucking sucked. I'm fine with them hitting hard, but when they're like, this boss is gonna go over and over and over and over and over again. I'm like, None of that. Burst the shops.
Allow me to assist.
Aramis 09 Festival Platter.
Hope to see you again.
Of course. I see you every day.
Welcome to the mini market.
Keith Silverside.
Welcome to the mini market.
Azure Parfum. Ooh, new gear. That's good for you two.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. You really need to see Cassim when you can. Oh, that sounds great. Bandit Ani's dialogue be like, how are your college applications going? Are you 18 yet? Yo, there's a real ass camel here. Okay, let's go. We gotta go.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition.
Don't worry, they sealed this place up.
That Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Let's see. I see. We do this. We do this.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's
Take all the time you need.
So please
Hello.
enjoy.
Sky blue athletic shoes for Swin. Item drop rate plus 90%. Academy Festival 09 badge.
Be seeing you.
Man, this school's so privileged. They're giving you fucking bomb-ass accessories in the fucking school store. Like, good lord, guys. Take it down a couple notches. Why don't you? Let's see. I got that. I got that. I think I got that. I'm gonna do a checklist of all the items I picked up to make sure we got everything. So we got Breeze Dango, Hojicha, the platter. Yeah, we got those two things. Got that. I'm missing a parfait, apparently. It's on the second floor. Yep. Pretty sure the Elaine bonding event quest is the Agnes is going to kill herself event. It's been a long time coming.
What would you like?
Cafe grinder.
Please stop by again sometime.
And let's see. Cafe grinder, got that. Did I get the... we got the hair clip, I think. Yeah, we got that. Flower faceted glass. I don't think I got that. I think I'm missing that. I guess flower glass. I think that's that. I think the localization. This guy didn't update with it. That's probably it. All right, I think I got everything then. All right, let's start giving people out their stuff.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take very good care of it.
You sure? Okay.
If you're not gonna do the Anya's bonding event, can we tell you what it is? Oh yeah, is that the her connect event? We'll once we get past it, yeah.
My, how thoughtful. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
You sure? Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Fuck you.
Wonder
You
what
deserve
this'll
nothing,
go
you little
for.
bitch.
Just kidding.
Let's see. Here are all the connection events. That's right. Let's see. Oh, there's 7. Seven points, and there's like more than 7 of these to do. Okay. I might end up doing Anya's. We'll see.
Wow,
We're not doing any of
they
these
thought of
yet.
everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Leave him alone.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Rank 24. Jack Bauer.
Ooh, I'm stuffed.
Okay, we picked up all the missables. All right, so we should do the yellow activities now. All right, nothing around here. Also hit up some of these red points, I guess. This must be that Quiz King of Aramis competition. Their setup's pretty legit. It certainly spared no effort transforming the room. You can hardly tell it was a faculty lounge. I have all the desks. Dude, did they make Toa the host? That's great. She's their Alex Trebek. Questions they originally picked were skewed in a way that made them almost impossible. So I suggested they widen their appeal by throwing in some freebies the attendees could feel confident about. Renee actually gave them some coaching on how to tell different types of contestants apart and gear things accordingly. Not the most conventional use of the skills, the ID analyst. Gotta use what the goddess gave you. Seems Toa is their mistress of ceremonies. Hope she gets some enjoyment out of it. No use standing around. Let's go see what they got in store. Hey, you folks look pretty bright. You like quizzes? Participation's in pairs. Who should be my partner? Shizuna, of course. I can't think of anyone who'd be good at game shows than this woman right here. Without further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Toa Herschel. I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. That unclouded eye of yours ain't gonna just give you all the answers, is it? That's not what it's meant for, but you can't bring it up and expect me not to try it. Do me a favor and don't. You'll being less of a quiz king, more of a quiz tyrant. The quiz will consist of 10 questions, but be careful, if you miss 3, you're out.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Question 1. On what day is the annual Revolution Festival held? The December 3rd.
Nice.
Whoa! That was a guess. Question 2. What is Professor Epstein's first name? Claude.
I got it right.
Question.
Which film won the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for outstanding achievement? The Sober Curious. No, it was Golden Blood. My bad. I got fucked up. My bad. Zin the Immovable, key figure in the Republic Guild, uses what school? It's the Taito school.
I got it right.
I don't know why I read it. I knew it was going to be that one as soon as they said that. What was the name of the half-Eastern general who supported Sheena Dirk? Arnold. It was Atkinson. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Which city is not in the Calvary Republic? Parm.
I got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Oh, fuck me. I don't know.
Nice.
Sure. Cool.
Question.
What is the Calvary Republic's national anthem? It's the three-leaf clover.
I got it right.
Question.
What is the name of Basil's famous confection? Basil's. Engadin?
Nice.
Sure.
Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the expansive Holy Empire that collapsed 130 years ago? Iska. Because I didn't recognize that one. We did it!
That was surprisingly entertaining.
Congratulations on clearing the Quiz King of Aramis tournament. Fortitude droplet. Okay, that was pretty worthless, but, you know, we had fun. Rejuvenated by their victory, Team Arkwright parted ways and returned to what they were doing.
In a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Excellent work.
Step right up.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting something. Picked up that new thing. Picked up that ultimate Azurite orb. Guess I could do this for like the 10-point boost. Yeah, I'll have it on Van for now. Hey, look at that. They seem to have repurposed the hacking minigame that we already had. This was done on your recommendation, too. They wanted to make an Orbital computer game. Only problem was they were fresh out of ideas. So I remember the hacking program we've been using on the Orbital locks. Once I gave them a rundown, they latched onto the idea. Gadra helped out from there. Just one thing. I get that Theo's the player character, but seeing him plastered on posters feels weird. I find it adorable. They'll be drawing visitors in no time. Theo is marketable. Yeah, you brought a lame to do the quiz show with Shizuna. Yeah, because there's apparently fucking 15 activity points. I think she could sit out on something. Well, since chat's complaining about it, why don't you come hack with me? Let's go, Whitehoid.
All right, let's hack our way through.
I got through it.
Yeah, I be breaking the day, you know me.
There goes the luck.
Beep beep ooh. This course is like pretty easy. Nah, they're doing it for high schoolers. They haven't seen the nightmares I've dealt with.
I got through it.
Hell yeah, you cleared it.
This is a PS2 S&D dungeon with a bad gimmick and a billion random encounters. Dude. You fucked it up. Fall into the hole. It'll take you 15 random battle encounters to get back to where you were. The classic. It builds character. Rejuvenated by their victory, Team Arkwright picked themselves up and got the fuck out. You want this minigame to come back in Horizon? I'd be fine with it, yeah. I think it's pretty good. Especially the late ones where you have to, like, desync the enemies by, like, putting up traps and shit. I think it's pretty good. Honestly, in terms of every minigame this has had, I am cool with all of them pretty much. The only one that I was like, I'm hitting my limit was the tailing mission in the school. Because it made them go up to the 3rd floor. I'm like, that's a bit much, guys. Let's take this down a notch, maybe, please. Please? That's too much. Bring back Blade. I need another deck build. You know what? You're right. 7 Hearts I don't particularly care for. It's just because it feels too random. It feels more random than Uno to me.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
I had a run where the match started and I immediately lost without doing anything. That's sorry. Them going to like the most pure random thing where the only way they can justify making it good is that you play in teams of 2, so maybe the computer wins for you. Insane. It's an insane downgrade after Vantage Masters, which was a deck building card game, so it was immediately way more satisfying to me. I almost did a triple perfect on Vantage Masters. I just missed 1 card in Cold Steel 3 and didn't want to load 3 chapters backward. Oh, hello, ma'am. Your casual outfit. That's great. That's great, Rosette. What was I doing? 7 matches. 2-on-2s. I'm gonna have to run this 8 times because I'm gonna try and get a win off of it. Yume! Cards. 2 versus 2. I have a child with me. Better hold back. Don't try. You'll make her cry. Give us the game. Just saying. Just saying. You actually get him in the final festival. I must have missed it or some shit, because once I hit the final opponent, I didn't have all the cards. I was very sad. It's fine. I got it in 4 in Reverie. That's all good. Let's see.
What you doing?
I'm gonna heal. Hydro cannon, hydro cannon. How about hydro cannon? Earth, spark, spark, fire.
Take this.
Crescent eye. Oh fuck you! These cards are ass. Earth, Earth Guard. That didn't hurt even a little. I really like the dialogue boxes here. They're like an updated version of the ones from the previous arc. I wish we had these instead of the presentation the game normally has. You show me a better future. Let's see.
Oh, that's for you.
You.
Hope I get some good cards.
Ooh, Chrono Drive for the draw. Spark Edge, nice hit. Earthbreaker. Refreshing Veil. Refreshing Veil. Ah! I win. We lost. Hate to see it, but you got us good. That shit was clean as hell. I'm never playing it again. Rejuvenated, and unless it comes back, then I guess I will. But, you know, get out of here. Okay, next up. Hello, ladies. Goodbye, ladies. What's pissing me off is that there's no indication as to why, when the points are tied, the computer is always given first over you. They said something in the tutorial that,
Our festival was a busy
in the event of a tie,
it looks like theirs is even
there's
more
some
so.
other thing that makes them decide that they win. And I gotta be honest, whenever the tie happens and I don't win, I think we should kill the NPC. I think we should send them someplace bad. Maybe kill them. Yeah, I think they go like on turn order, and I'm like, fuck you. Did you see the room that has the old talk spreads guy? I don't think I saw that.
I'll give it a shot.
What's up, guys? Basketball? Yeah, 2-on-2. There's also a room that has guys' paintings from CS2. He's so talented. Barry, you will be ballin'. I picked you because you're like one of the shortest characters.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
We'll knock their socks off.
Change your difficulty. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's begin.
Fuck yes!
Splendid work. Too bad.
What an asshole. Too bad.
Great job.
Too bad.
Great.
None too shabby.
Has a bunch of photos for older games. Ah, okay. That's neat.
Nice moves.
Oh, man. He did it well, but it bounced off the rim.
Nice moves.
Dude, you just went 3. You went 3-0 for pulling that short. Oh, you suck.
Splendid work. There.
I don't think so. You got this.
Keep going, right?
Great job.
Keep going, right?
There.
There we go. On the buzzer. Man, unlike that other guy, you've got something here.
There. All right.
Oh, she dangerous.
There.
Nice.
It's over.
Looks like victory is ours.
Yeah, we did it.
Girl's insane. She pretty much mogged Elaine. Like, she goes for it. We lost. Here's a prize. Power Panacea. Now that's good. That's a nice little Panacea. Devoted alumnus. Participate in all 4 events. Well, you know me. I do love doing the stuff. Let's see. I forget. Do I have to like exhaust every activity point to like make the plot move? Is that what they want me to do? Am I really gonna be like finding one? I don't think so. Okay. They said I had to do something to get the plot to move. No, leave through the front entrance. Oh, okay.
Enjoy the festival.
Hold on, just in case. 69 hours, nice. Oh, there's shops here, hold on. Hold off.
Enjoy the festival. Anything strike your fancy?
Festival Frankfurter.
Thanks.
Oh, hold on, they have like 3 shops up here? Okay, go. Fun dialogue with characters, that's always neat. Hello, you 5 characters. Leave me alone. Can we come with and do party stuff? You know, maybe we want to like do it. We are also here. You kidding me? It's like everyone's crawling out. Nobody can ever have a private moment in this world. Like a couple members of the church are here too. Fucking everyone's here. Yeah, it's side quests, so they typically give me uppies. We'll do those. Do those in the back. Hey, bitch! Get in here!
Oh my, how lovely.
Hey, what's up, man? You want to buy rare items? You want to buy my? You want to buy my droplets? Anything in here? Ah, I thought there was something. I mean, you got Revelation and Oracle in here? That's crazy. Don't use another one of those. Maybe a couple. What's Oracle do? Oh, this one does too. I should have bought these. My bad. There we go. We got a lot. Indomitability. Pretty good. Yeah, you got all the fun stuff. You got Recluse in here? That's crazy. Ooh, you have multiple decoys. That gives me some ideas.
Come again.
What do you think of Marsh and Garden? I think it's pretty good. It's not as good as like the True Reverie corridor, but I think it gets the job done. I feel like it needs a larger spectrum of objectives.
Hello. Thank you.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Then maybe flesh out its music
Don't be a
select
stranger.
so that not everything, so that certain things aren't field music only. I kind of like rocking one song that goes the whole way instead of having it be disrupted. Especially because battles in the garden are very, very quick. And the ones that aren't are the boss fights, and those just take over the music anyway.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like?
Bread.
Come again.
What's the best thing in getting endgame in action too? Yeah, the rewards aren't particularly good at all. To the point where I hardly even like think about them. I think their best reward is like you get a clump of a couple hundred sepith. The best reward you get from those is the shards for rolling stuff on the cube.
Okay.
W.
More candy? Again?
Yeah. Then don't sell it, whore. Perhaps the archives are complete. Completely fill the book section. Neat.
Stop by again,
Let's see.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Go up to the stove. Did I read the book already? Yeah, I did. Nah, I don't need that. Go to the stove. Stove make food. Stove make yum yum. Fresh baked that.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Love me a sugar rush. Ugh, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Rank 25, Bon Appetit. Raise the gourmet rank to max level.
Ugh, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
Very nice. All papers collected. Yeah, the stove that's so powerful makes the frame rate shit its pants. Classic. It's you. Figured you would have left by now. The Aramis Academy Festival is the event of the season. Make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsborough guy sure was a bit of an oddball. But they say he understood Sheena like no other. Believed that educating the youth was of vital importance. Can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders. Whatever. You guys seen any movies lately? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. It's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend something? Yeah, like I'd be interested in what you Rugrats call a good movie. But I wanted the brochures. If you got any of those brochures, I guess we can give you some. Not gonna force you to hand them over for nothing. Got any brochures? Yes. Looks like a pretty good selection. Now, what do I want to say? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks. Take this onyx steel. Hey, it's that some sort of ultimate weapon thing. You taught me how to process. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something. Thanks a lot. Onyx steel weapons can be crafted at factories. Why does she have that? Let's not worry about that.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Yeah, I guess I would just go for this for you. Yeah, this will bring his attack level to over 1,000. Hell yeah, dude. Got it. An onyx steel blade with the edge that can split the heavens. Nice rock. Apparently he has more shit in here. Oh, I gotta like zip. Nah, I still got more. What do you got? This bargain bin? Items and trade? It must be trade. Perhaps.
Hope to see you again.
I get so stressed out when it's a multi-shop where I'm like, please let me find the thing that gets rid of the new menu. Where's that? It's like up here? Hold up. There's a... It's up on that building? I don't know the way it loops up to that. I think you talk to the blue icon first. Ah, okay. Hey, you know how I get that chest in the building? I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket. Probably got buried in the roots. Terrace entrance? That ain't one will ever find it. Okay. We'll shard search it then, I guess. Hold on, they want me to check this posted note. Okay.
Would you care for some flowers?
Meow, meow, meow. Rusted key. I guess we lucked out.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, I was like, this better be worth it. It's like, it's a good chest. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
2 minutes.
Confirming surroundings.
Ooh, you're evil.
This is kid stuff. Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Boo, I hit that shit. You can't. I hit all the buttons. Once again, they don't follow their own rules.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
There we go.
I'll be
Ooh,
more careful.
that one
this
looks pretty tight then. What the fuck? How the fuck do I do it then? Is there a trap? Ah, okay. I couldn't see it. It's to my back.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. That's a good law. Now do me a solid and oh no sweat.
Got it.
I made it. This thing's as
Yay.
good as unlocked.
Himmel. One onyx steel weapon created. Cool. Let's check this driver. Himmel the hero. Saint Arrow. And it's got a shit ton of slots in it. Okay. Yeah, it's just another one of these. So it's basically the same as Innocence. It seems like it's technically worse, I guess, because it, you know, gives you a worse spell. Guess I'll give it to you. Yeah, it's basically space element variation, but yeah. It's good that they have, I guess, more than one of them that gives you a shit ton of slots. Alright.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love
Looking
Hey,
is always
Brenda.
free to know. Come see us again sometime.
Learn the recipe for Nana and LP's charcuterie. Eh? Fucking -2, Nadia. God, that frame rate drop is so funny.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Follow the recipe to the letter.
I'm stuffed.
It's like he's in pain. Yeah, 12,800 health. Yeah, if it's a lapis meal, then it needs to be a lot. It needs to be a lot. She'll just keep piling it in.
Let's see what we got.
Fish of Legend. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park, but it's just not working out. Could the greatest fisherman, KZ, of all time, like, please report to the front desk? Condemned sector cleanup. Blacklight District's condemned sector. An unknown monster. Semi-required, or SPG. When you clear the required amount, the main story advances.
Very well.
We should also have a bath.
Heading in?
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and
Loyal to
refreshed.
Loyalies. Took a dip in the sauna in Edith during Act 1, 2, 3, and finale, as well as saunas in Messeldom and Langport. Let's go, baby! Did not get ruined once. Excellent work. This is the one in Nemeth. I know, that one's evil. Chat had to point out that there was a secret fucking hot spring off to the side in an island you were never gonna go back. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. Did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. You try to fish up the lure of the lake? That should be interesting. I'm still a beginner fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. Yeah, it used to be that you mash the button. Sometimes you would hold it. Now you gotta, like, move the stick. And then there are the early versions of it that were even worse. That fucking Sky Third Fish is fucking bad. It's fucking bad. Not good. Goodbye, Faye. It was good to know you. I'll take the case. Don't worry, I'll be back in an hour. Don't worry, I think that every time. I just don't say it aloud. Magna Garvels. That's our final fish. It's a catfish. I've heard they're carnivorous. They'll eat anything and everything. Yeah, I imagine they'll have something that's relatively similar to Daybreak, but maybe they'll... Yeah, who knows? But either way, I'm excited for it. General Atkinson. Olgar Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man. He was a legendary... That rod bears the lofty name of the Eastern River God. That's great, guys. You're talking a lot. I kind of want to get to the part where I fish. Okay, so basically, there's no way we're going to catch the ultimate fish without the ultimate rod. So we got to go find the rod. To which they believe the Blacklight District would be a good place to search for it.
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
A yummy little
I'll
drink.
be seeing you.
How many new shops? We got a few here. They're like your these are like your last chance to pick up certain things, I guess.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ah, finale weapons. We should probably pick these up then. Gotta keep everyone prepped up. You never know how evil this game will end up being at the end. Alright, let's sell something. Oh yeah, I have people equip stuff if it's new, so I can sell every weapon here, no problem. Just realized if I put on turbo, it lets me input them even faster. Arcturus. Moulin Rouge. I say a boo, yeah, yeah. Let's go, dude. Moby Dick. Stella Machina. Hokiboshi. That's like Bleach Ending 3. And I don't have enough for the rest of them, but I'll just go with it. It's fine. Hold on, watch these. I want my more preferred party first, and then we'll get everyone else. Okay, now we can just kind of pick up. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. That. All right.
Please stop by again. What are you looking at?
Oof, really cleaned me out, buddy.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. You got some new stuff here. And Assassin's Club.
Please stop by again.
Okay, more shops to do.
What can I get for you?
Hot pot recipe.
Thanks for shopping.
This lady seems nice on the side.
Comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Over in the Aubert district, the prestigious Aramis Academy is...
Oh no, what's happening? I'm gonna have to talk to her. She's spinning. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Did something happen? There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I would give him a test. So you're the one who stabbed him. No way. Sounds like quite the pickle. He said I'm the best, so I tested him by stabbing him. I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it was a simple case of assault. You didn't actually kill the guy, did you? I don't think so. Really okay to let her roam free like this? That man is incredibly well trained. I doubt he could be killed so easily. Man, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first and apologize. Get moving. He could bleed out. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should go check on that, like. Let's see. It's downstairs. My bad. Anybody interested in hanging out? Anybody interesting hanging out over here? Anybody? These pretzels are making me thirsty. He was sitting down the hall when you walked up to her. Ah, okay. I wasn't really looking. My bad. Ah, there he is. Joe Browning. Oh, he's Browning, all right. You know what I'm saying? Can I shop from you real quick before we do any of that? I just need the beer stein. I need to give that. Just need to get that. Anyway, I think that should be how's it feel? A little better. Hold on, it skipped it. A little better. So you have experience with sort of thing? Oh, phew, I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you can extend their suffering. This girl's crazy. Phew, his wound should be alright. I also apologize. Hope you'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. People aren't in the habit of forgiving people who stabbed them. I wonder, though. I mean, it's not like Blacklight goes by normal rules. In the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision. Likely that incidents like this are commonplace, however, there may still be a penalty. I knew it. And I was doing so good, I mean the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? She didn't even do anything wrong. Not fucking fair.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Alright, let me check the gifts I got, because we have a bunch.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you.
Well, if you insist.
Hold up. All gifts given! 5 Grundlestones. Very nice. Skip all that, I don't care. Topic.
Got a question for you.
You talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Oh, you're right, it came through a little while back. You know where it went? You really think I'd tell you because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Maybe this is fate? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say chooses its wielder. Did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but wasn't meant to be. That's pretty strange. Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales. Oh, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kansas Soba stall. Okay, sounds good. Skip. Thank you for telling me where it was. I'm gonna go ahead and leave now. Nothing I hear from you past that will matter.
Spring already. Time sure flies, though. Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
The Hebo God Rod. Never thought you'd be the ones to come looking for it. You have it? I had it. Had it. You gave it away? I loaned it to a fishing friend. What'd you need it for? Client wants us to catch a fish. Legendary fish? You mean the Magna Garvels? Oh, so you know it. Makes the job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple weeks ago, and say no more. May not be much of an angler, but I know where this is going. The rod is yours. See, that rod has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me nor my fishing friend have much use of it. I'd like to give it to you, at least then it'll have the chance to do what it's made for. Well, hold on, he was like, anglers are a strange breed. Liberal's Fisherman Guild was no different. Few Erebonians come to mind, very true. Bishop Orwell. A bishop who likes to fish? Not too odd, I guess. Okay, well, he's probably at a cathedral.
Gonna eat something?
Not the moment. There we go.
They're in full bloom.
Oh, there's more board stuff. The Edith Sweets Contest. Plans have been laid to hold the Edith Sweet Contest at Aramis Academy Festival. All the who were scheduled to participate are no-shows. Well, we waited in Andalusia in the offer.
Well...
Alright, he's up here in the back.
Let us pray.
Dear God.
Got a question for you.
Hey, dude, can I get this, like, rod? Thank you.
Let's do this.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Bonk. Hello. Oh my god, hi. Check what I got. You're back. That pole. I knew you could do it. The Hebo God Rod. So, the case closed, right? Not exactly. You see, we were talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the Rob will choose. You were the one who went to all the trouble of finding it, so you should probably do it. I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of the original deal. You okay with us catching the fish for you? Yep, fate's placed in your hands. Okay, this sounds great. You're the most qualified. You're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Talk him up anymore and his head will turn to a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Let's see. Guess it's time. You ready? Yes. I'm like, whatever we can do to get to the part where we actually fish. I don't care about these fucking people. Put me in front of that fucking fish already. Well, here we are. You sure this is where you last saw it? Definitely the place. There's an earthquake happening because of the fish. Oh, they got me excited. Attempt to catch the fish. You can return to Old Temple withdrawing to the entrance.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got 404 bait. This shouldn't take. This shouldn't be too bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Boom. Ha! Got it.
This is a big
Fish fear me. Completely filled the fishing net setup. Whoa! 999 of the fucking high elements and 400 of the rest. And a Zerum caps. Is this it? He did it. I knew he had it in him. You're amazing, Van. That sure was a big ass fish. Is it really okay that I fished it up? Too late for regrets now. Hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the social. What a remarkable catch. Oh, it's Grandpa. You came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? Fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings. For you to fish up something that even General Atkinson couldn't catch, it means you're the coolest guy ever. You might be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. Give me a screenshot of that. I feel like that's you really fucking wrote some shit like that. 8 fishing wizards. The 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some ex-fisherman, but even I've heard of them. Great! I'm glad you have! Men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the ocean? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy can pull it off. Where do you even find these people? World's a big place. This is pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again and do it in any game I'm starring in. That sounds great. Are the wizards all racist? No, just because the Grand Wizard, like, is racist, that doesn't mean that every wizard's racist.
Reward deposited.
All fish caught. Okeanos. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Whoa. All rank A fishes caught. 1,000 mass. It reads like a fishing emperor, so I guess Yoon Kafai could probably... he like passed on the desire maybe a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I could give this to you. We get all your skills to like pop. Maybe replace Indigo Ring with it. Okay. I should also adjust a couple things here. There was something else I picked up that I wanted to put on people. What was it? Thinking about it. Ah, yes, it's replacing Revelation. Arts range is 1. This ups the range and also ups the points. Do you think Walter punches the shore and causes the fish to jump out? Probably. Probably throw an action 3 on Anya so she doesn't get delayed that much again. You know, you're right. I should probably give her some speed now that I know the game is evil. Let's see. Where would I put speed on you? I guess I could drop HP. Yeah. That. Actually, hold. We're gonna like X. Let's see. That's Judgment Feather. I can't move that. Can't move that. Can't move that. I'm kind of like looking at what things I absolutely need. Healing item range. She doesn't use items very often, so I actually can't turn it in. But what was I getting through wind? What was I getting through wind and space? Impassion Guard, I hardly use that. There we go. Stack an action 2 and a 3 on there. Just up her speed because that was fucking ridiculous. Like, oh my god. Condemned sector cleanup we can do. Let's see, where is that at? Yes, they said go to the condemned sector of Black Lake.
Let's roll, gang.
Well, there it is. We're all refreshed and maxed out. Let's get to work, guys. Actually, first up, bullets.
Think fast. Take this.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, enemies love stacking status effects. All the Zolgalings like to put like fear and shit to like stop you from doing stuff, and also Deathblow doesn't help. I gotta put a broken art on her because anytime she has a 0 art and I don't have like a free will to throw out, I'm like I'm wasting possible progress here.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
I'll mess with that in a second. Burst gain, easy. It's so easy. Well, I'll make us some tea.
No, you don't.
Parallel Choppu. And here comes the whale.
Here goes.
Nice work, guys. Let's see. From here, Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Heated Roar into Kalpic Halter.
Not getting away. Blast off. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Into Raging Blizzard. And a Vandalize Raid.
Chance.
Actually, it's single target, Sunray, and we're done. Yeah, if you're having a problem with Death Blow and you just can't get past the fight, just do something else. This explains why that wasn't hard. I thought just going on normal was making this way too easy, but no. This fucking thing. De-Bestia. Oh, this track, though. Let's go, dude. All right, let's do it. Finally. They found one way to make me exhaust Van CP. It's okay. He'll build it back up. Last time we saw him was Reverie. Oh yeah, this is the thing that you fight outside outside that tech base that fucking Novartis was chilling at.
Going all in. Activating drive. It's time.
Ooh, he absorbed that shit. That thing procced, always fun to see.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
She's so good at it.
You saved me. Appreciate that.
Not a single missed drop.
You're next, Onias.
Where you meet Elisa and Sharon. Yeah, where you go up there and then you fight Robo McBurn. They had this guy like right at the start outside. Ow. There's no need to make me bleed. You're just being rude.
Here goes.
All right, back to the usual setup.
Let's do this.
All right.
All you on, yes.
This is it. Silver
Ooh! Pop.
Let's go, Onias.
I'm like, I made an executive decision. And I'm glad I did, because immediately got some more additional hits. Auto quick proc, nice. 35k, strength down. Yeah, Bren's gonna get fucking clapped, but it's okay.
I'll take you on.
Nah, don't waste that fucking... We got an endgame to do. What are you doing?
My thanks.
Oh man, CP up. We love to see it. Knew it. I was like, that should be just enough for me to get 2 bars.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Stun 35k. We love to see it. Let's see. Duality.
Zerith form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Understood. By the heavens.
Yeah, they really don't want you doing that Grendel steamroll, and I'm like, I can steamroll just fine without it, I guess, but you know. Okay, I'd rather not have her get hurt. Oh wait, no, she's doing a spell next. Fuck it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Fuck it. Do a line. Fucking shit sucks. She's not even gonna have to do the spell. I think this will do it. Nope, just a little more. Whatever. Go, my whale.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. Once.
Found darkness. All arch drivers obtained. Also, my phone just went off. What's it have to say? New York style equals big flavor. Statue of Liberty emoji. Load up on your large New York style pizza with any 3 toppings. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it, buddy.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Okay. Darkness is yet another multi-purpose. It gives you a shit ton of slots. Nice. Good for them. Anything else I'm looking for? I guess Aegis Shield and, that, sure. Why not? In case she has any freebies. All drivers gained. Esmela's gem! Oh, I'm gonna come! That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Get ourselves something nice and delicious. I guess I could drop the evade 3 for it. Yeah, that works. Alright. This also gives him 24% crit. You ain't gonna say no to that. His crit's now 41%. Paired with Mare Gray, anytime he's boosted, he has a 100% evade rate. Evasion's not as broken as it was in the older games, but I have noticed some good dodges from time to time. There's a trophy for using all dual arts. Have I done that yet? Maybe I haven't. Quick Guard used 100, defeated all monsters in that. 5,000 enemies for Azazel. Half a mil on damage. Ah, there it is. All dual arts. That's a magic panacea. Might get that at some point. Quadruple tactical bonus is kind of crazy. 4.0 is kind of hard. 20 max hollow cores. All plugins broke here. I'm missing 2 plugins. 150 chests for Yada Garasu. And okay, ooh, one more case and we get that. We got some yummy stuff. I'm missing this. I missed one early enough, so we're not getting Tamomo, sadly. I'm also probably not getting these. I don't think this last quest is gonna be enough. The all plugins is probably not possible through New Game Plus. Fair enough. I just want as many nice things as possible. I'm fine with missing a few things, mainly because another brand new game is coming out in like fucking 5 days. Fucking over, you know? Chain bows are really hard to get. Yeah, you gotta really feel it out. You gotta like do a lot of stuff.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Anyway, final quest. I appreciate y'all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied. Oh, you're that Spriggan. What a surprise to think it was you this whole time. Thankfully, you caught me at the perfect moment. Last 2 plugins are tedious. That checks out. You can only be held once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this one, too. You keep track of all their contests? Expect nothing else from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. There will be no racism in our treats this time. You have to do 500 quick arts and 100 cross strikes. Ah. Yeah, I mean. Due to an overlap in the contest, I suggest we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. Cross strikes and like quick arts are the most like, you really do, who cares? It's the type of those are the ones where it's like you're not going to do it enough naturally that you're just going out of your way to fill a meter. It's not great. Usually before we hold contests, we have a qualifying competition. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish, and it just so happened that one of our contestants used a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combo, the result was mass food poisoning. Yeah, quick arts aren't particularly, it's like, You have to hold, and the enemy can hit you out of them. It's a bit of a pain. This is something similar happened long before. There's no need to worry. After conducting an investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end. I guess that makes it a little better. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit, and the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Convincing someone to join a competition on short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, sure, we must know someone to be willing. Have to know somebody. World of Sweets is at stake! We're on the case. One of the people, the owner of Montmartre. You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way there, though. Dunn from Center Marsh. Oh, yeah. Be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Okay, and apparently after this is done, they give you 3 additional food items you can go, like, buy. As a wonderful reward. I forget, did I cook, am I up to date on every recipe? I feel like I opened up one in the Blacklight District. Probably didn't come back here. Nah, it looks like I did it. Looks like I'm up to date. I don't know why I thought I wasn't. I might have it in the inventory. Yes, I do. There it is. Nourishing Mountain Hot Pot. Ah, okay. It's what he used to make with Ace.
I can try. Don't expect much.
I'm stuffed.
Ugh. Oh yeah, let's go downstairs. Looks like we can talk to these guys in whatever order, thank God.
Monmar is so relaxing.
First up.
Pick something or take care out there. Pick
Anything else?
already.
Anything in here?
Seeing ya.
Nah, okay, good.
Let me
Sweets
ask you
contest.
something.
How'd you look at the Guard Master boss fight? Sadly, he went so many times, it was kind of really annoying toward the end. I would like... It's the first time they really gave someone with, like, a giant speed boost compared to, like, every other boss in the game. So he was going too often to the point where I was getting kind of annoyed at it. Didn't help that I'd have to have Anyas, like, do an S-craft after he did his S-break. And then, he'd do another one before she could even get a turn again. It was kind of annoying as hell. I still beat it, but on a first try, but it was kind of a pain in the ass. It at least made me knock down the difficulty after beating it, going, I don't trust these boss fights anymore. They might bust out another guy that wants to go, basically every other action. He's just getting he's getting to go. He's getting to spinning on me and doing big jumps and shit. Ridiculous. Grow up, dude. You're over 100 years old. You're so old. Kill him. Anyway, Guard Master dog walks every other villain from the first game, so I gotta say, I did it off pretty well. the losers of history are unknown aspect regarding his boat. It is very funny.
Got a question for you.
Hey, what's up, man? I need you for sweets. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's not up to it. I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well. You're in a magazine and everything. Just give it a shot, man. It could change everything for you, dude. Oh my god, is that Rosalie back there? Oh shit, what's up, Oomph? Those damn fixes. Are you hanging out with the evil old woman, too? Unfortunately, Zekdarm's managed to bail her out with a not insignificant sum of money. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she's been leading a rather miserable life here in the district. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you. Dealing with this old lady's bad enough, but now I gotta handle you twerps. Today's really not my day. Old lady. Wasn't she the one from the cheap T-phone scam? Guess that she also paid bail. It's those brats in the bracer. Now. No need to be so crass. You see, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with this young lady. Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they were born. Hell yeah, brother. While we join up together with our brains combined. No, I have a character design and you do not. I just didn't think they'd all be Chinese. I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Gao Lang? I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to one who follows the path of a warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Sal's thing. Alas, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know that someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible. But I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Can't even drink without them doing their bullshit. Well, what's new?
Well...
She's managed to be in 3 arcs now. It's very easy to plop in a character that looks that low quality. Just write some text and you're pretty much fucking done.
Let's do this.
Anyway, what's up, short stuff? What you doing? We have business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively, though. They throw some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. Yeah, we're doing the Academy Festival. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Ben actually helped prepare some stage shows. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut the fuck up, Leon. I created the concept. I don't know why you talk like it's something normal. I made up this job. Then I guess we'll have to see what you came up with. We'll stop by once we're finished with work. I figured as much. I can't live that life of talking to NPCs as they upgrade. I just talk to ones that I find interesting. Usually it's just like actual major characters. Or sometimes when a girl stabs somebody. There's a few that I'm like, ooh, cute. Let's see. I guess I gotta talk to you once before the square activates. If it isn't Aaron and the rest of Arkride Solutions, thanks for your support back in Longport. Laifu Fandian, right? What are the chances? Why in the capital? Test my skills. Want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me. Oh, okay, that's great. Great. How about this?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, they're a lot more manageable, but I can't say I care that much. I feel bad for people who try to get into these games for the first time and like psycho fans get pushy and go, you gotta talk to everybody. That's what normal people do. And I'm like, calm down. Simmer down. They're like, all the normal people do it for every NPC. And if you're getting in, you gotta do it. No, I won't show you my ankle bracelet. Let's see, we got Dunn, we got Victor. Oh yeah, there's one in the classroom we should go get. Ego B did it for everybody. Yeah, sometimes you become a little crazy.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma
I
mater
wanted
had
to
in
be on
store
the
this
game
year.
show.
The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying it.
Don't mind me, I'm just the fucking president. President Gramhart knows how to work up a crowd. Didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew my school was so prestigious? Knew the president was alumnus, but I didn't expect to see him here. He hired artists to make custom portraits of 2 NPCs he liked. He knows ball. Kind of curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Choosing meet up with everyone will end all free time. All quests, connection events, and other things will explode, and they will be shot in the back of the head with a gun. Please keep this in mind for later.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
So you got the president here. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda, Miss Koa, by the sounds of it. Don't bug your head in there. Be happy to join you. Ban. Perhaps I should step away from it. Might sound odd, but given my own circumstances. But he is family. I think you should take some time to talk. Want to go in? You changed quite a bit, but you know what they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi. Anya, hello, Mr. Arkwright. So you're finally here. Put on some tea. Well, I shouldn't be leaving for the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. Prez. Thank you. Please take care. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at the academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She's been something of an advisor to the student council for a long time. And she was a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. I can picture that. Yeah, I'll admit I was a bit of a trouble. Hey, wait, you're the one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches, too. Bet Ren did, too. What brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came. I also remember what happened back then. Guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? I remember everything that happened quite clearly. I also heard about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat didn't actually come to fruition, the fact remains you saved the capital. You remember all of it. And you dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Wish I could take all the credit, but I added some help. Just the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful. If so, then as your father and his family, I'm very grateful. Oh, you're so grateful? How would you show it? Give me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed, I'm afraid I am unable to provide you with any, remuneration. You fucking... You're the president of the country! Man, you suck ass. Fucking asshole. What an asshole! You know... Man, the president's just trolling me. What a guy. Do you not trust my daughter? Is her work performance not satisfactory? If memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly man to man. Book a sauna session. Yo, you're into sauna? Wait, no, I don't want... What the hell are you doing over there? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to doing this. I didn't want to... I don't want to see the president's cock. Well, we were able to shift the conversation away from the Genesees. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years. Still know very little about it, and I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted way with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point was unlocked. That's great. Sorry, I had to cough.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy.
There we go, down there.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as
Let's see. There's Essie hanging out with one of the dancing sisters. There you are.
Got a question for you.
Get in that shit. Another point on the Van's fake demon count. You can talk to one of his old teachers and he talks about how much of a great student he was. That sounds about right. Please join us. There we go. That's everybody.
Off we go.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Hey, we're back, and we managed to get 4 people. It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, it came like you told me to. Must say, this is quite the lineup. Thank you for joining. Aren't you the owner of Montmartre? And you're the one from the restaurant in Longport. You're the patisserie Mr. Holland's been raving about. Think you even got the proprietor of Liberal Boutique? We got everybody in here. It's great. We got quite the lineup. Let's get started. Arkwright Solution, once again, thank you. Thank you so much. You saved our ass. Well, a quick debriefing. Short rehearsal preparations were made. I have hardly seen that loading screen of the clock like spinning like that. We've seen it like maybe 2 or 3 times. If I was on the Switch, I'd be seeing it every day of my life. Welcome to the battle, the Edith Sweets contest. Her grandpa's gonna be making sweets. I'm so excited. Let's cheer him on. I'm sure Dad and Victor will have no issue with... Oh, man. He's getting comfortable as hell. He start calling him Dad. If he heard that shit, he'd start punching him. It'd be really funny. Shoot it off, man. Go for it. Without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round. Those judging. It's okay. He's done enough to earn forgiveness. Just let him back into the family. We forget people who got into wars in this universe. Sure, fuck it. He cheated. Who cares? I wanted to be a judge too. Wish they would have asked me. No kidding. Just the smell's making me hungry. 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their dessert. First, coming from Liberl, is Lila. Hello. I prepared a flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberl's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. Made from Liberl. Never expected someone like that to be participating. He'd go to punch Maxim and then he'd see Yume like look sad for 1 second and he's like, okay, I'll hug it out. It's fine. What do you mean, yeah, she moved to Calvern and works at a Liberl centric boutique in the town. Here's my orange peel cannelli. Cannelli, something like that. Whatever. Fucking eat it. Put it in your mouth. Start chewing it. The outside is so crispy, but the inside's light and airy. And bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is perfect. I feel like I eat 1,000 of these. Kind of a strange shape, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter, though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points. You fucking bitch. Now that Yume loves Maxim, he's basically invincible. That is true. That is true. Once you get through the kid, it's the big win. Let's see what you made. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you. Anyway, this is my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. They pigged out. Oh, it's so gentle. Pudding's so soft, and we had this at our cafeteria. I'd eat it every day. Never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet but fresh. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing they got. Can't argue with that. Pretty classic dessert. Now let us continue. Our 4th and final contestant is Laifu Fandian. This is my emerald manto. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. The inside may be a bit hot. Careful when taking a bite. Never tasted anything like this, but this is a delicacy from the East. So warm and tasty, the flavor's really addictive. Black tea and dough, pretty interesting combo. Sure, you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. Tastes a little unusual, but it's far from bad. Sure, this could be pretty popular outside the East too. That's what I was gonna say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you opened a store here. It looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The 2 contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Mei Xin. Damn, knew it was a shot in the dark, but still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of Liberl was enough for me. Those are the results. They really put their backs into it. Having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Certainly looks like you're all enjoying yourselves. Kinda wish I could get a few tastes of those treats. I figured you'd say that, and that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks. You can't mean. Oh shit, an anonymous gifter dropped 20 tier 1s. Oh shit. You've made it all worth it. To the anonymous gifter, I love you. I don't know who you are, but you're so beautiful. Thank you. I owe you my life. Thank you, I appreciate it. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat Van Ark ride. Damn, I'm gonna end up Owen Holland big time for this one. I don't think I've ever seen Van so happy. Oh, thank you so much. I'd like to thank C for 20 subs. Classic. Our third judge, Director Gotti. Nina, because she has to be involved in everything. She just is desperate for attention. Also, young Cronkite is here. Oh, he made the T-phone? That's crazy. Since the theme is classic confections, I prepared a tried and true creation, possibly my most masterful to date. The Pistachio Spring Soiree. Won't be the first time. Always coming up with new desserts. Wow, the pistachios really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. It's a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis, bittersweet memories of spring. I think Mr. Arkwright said everything it needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake's crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering. The taste and texture are great quality. I can tell a lot of passion went into it. All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, Victor. Oh, I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. I prepared homemade tart tatin. Hope my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's pretty popular in the household. Starting to crave some myself. I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already have my taste buds in a chokehold. Caramelized apples are delectable. Yeah, it did kind of look like some sort of apple pie type thing. Single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. It is most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. Both not terrible. You can tell the chef did worked on it, I guess. Sure, Esmeralda and Catra would find the taste compelling. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sans Bouillon. I developed it while working at the hotel. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth, too. This is way different. Never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. Must be a true master for skill, work of art. One of a kind taste. Mixture has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Oh, those were all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best. These were good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But this is a contest. I have to make a choice. The pistachio, the apple thing, or the Snowfall Chambouillon. He might lower my rent if I pick him. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I turned in my vote. Should be fine to just watch from here. Thank you for your patience. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Montmartre. That's the one I voted for. Guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Your tart was delicious. You could tell how much love went into it. I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by the bistro. We got this shit. He didn't even want to come here, but now he's feeling all fluttery now that he won. And with that, it all came to an end. That was a really great contest. Everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without you. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs. I'd like to thank you again for all your hard work. Sorry to burst your bubble. The festival's just getting started. It will, in fact, never end.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All in a day's work. Completed every quest in the game. Hyperion. CP plus 10 when recovering allies. Fucking wow. That's crazy. I don't know where I would put this, honestly. Everything I have on her is important. I guess I could drop one action, probably. I assume that just means when you're healing people. Alright, with that done, we can now go to each, we can go to 3 shops and get food from them now.
Let's roll, gang.
What would you like?
We can get the pistachio thing and the other two.
Come again.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Off we go.
Monmar is so relaxing.
What's on the menu?
This.
Take care out there.
Very good. Next, check items. Do I have any recipes? Doesn't look like I have any. Let's double check that I've cooked everything through. Yes, I have. Alright, time to eat then.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. Got those all polished off. Alright, well that's the 3 extra foods. We did that quest. We did the other quest.
Alrighty.
Let's check our droplets. This stream's pretty much the prepping so that we can finish the game in the next stream, so I'm kind of just being pretty thorough here. Because I know the finale, it's a Trails game. It's gonna take like 18 years, so good to set the table here. And these are just for levels, don't need that. Alright, next up. We're gonna go to Laguna. Refresh everybody real quick with a little bath.
Glad I stuck it out.
You look nice and refreshed.
Me when I stick it out, you know what I'm saying? And here we go. For this game's relatively short, but they got that post-game thing, so we'll probably want to knock them out in one big stream. Get it all cleared. Anyway, we got floor 9 unlocked. Let's go do this. Floating Islands, final phase.
Time to get to work.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I just had my old music in there. I don't think we need the vocal theme to rock the whole time. I'll set it to random like I usually do.
You want to play a different song? All right. The settings are back to default.
Let's see.
Okey-doke.
Bop.
We'll choose one for you.
Yeah, we got a lot of options in here actually. Oh, it's field battle, not field exploration.
Okey-doke. We'll choose one for you.
That explains it. Yep.
Okay,
Give me that. That.
Take your time, okay?
You can be true
We'll
random.
choose one for you.
I like it when she dances.
Good
All
luck
right.
with the investigation.
Thank you. Enter the garden.
Be careful moving in.
Okay, guys. Get to work.
That one's big.
I'm gonna make sure to get every enemy kill in here too, in this one run.
Give me your worst.
Now we're talking.
Go talk to all of Western Ereboni. I'd rather die. Fucking so scared.
Here goes.
Make it count, man.
Not getting away. Blast off. They're stunned.
Blast off. Ha!
It's time. Yeah. Ren. Here goes. Too slow.
Oh, damn, that delay actually slowed her down. Never mind, we're good.
It should be safe for now.
Okay.
Going on, yes?
Take this stun.
If we act now, we can win.
Alright. Nuke their ass. Sunray.
All you on yes.
By the heavens, here! If you could,
Roger. It's
by the
over.
heavens,
You're crushed.
it should be safe for now. You were a great help in that
I'm not even
fight,
focusing
yes?
on the objective, but more just like making sure we get every enemy out of here.
If we act
Also, I'd like to point out, in the last tier of floor they had us do for this, I finally figured out something I should have noticed from the very beginning of the Marching Garden, which will proc as soon as I kill these guys.
Let's finish.
Did not know when you finish an objective, you don't have to walk to the site. You can just you can hit this to fast travel.
Great going on, yes?
Once I learned that, you can do the whole set in like fucking 3 minutes. Like, I did not know that. Thought there was way more walking involved. Nah, I was just running normally.
Make it count, man.
Not getting away. Blast off. You're up, Ren.
Now we're talking.
As soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, we're going super fast.
This feels pretty great.
Hey.
How are we on the enemies? Okay, we got all of them logged.
That looks like a nice chest.
Shut up. Stop talking about your boobies. You slut.
My, what a crap. Let's begin, shall we?
Now we're talking. Make it count, man. Got you covered.
Take that. You're down. We're done.
A chance. There. Have it.
There we go. So yeah, you can speed through this, especially when you're like turboing through the garden. They're all bad, so.
Onwards and upwards. Ugh. I'll reach even greater.
Oh god, the devices. I should have looked.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll be.
Any new enemies here? There are 2 new ones. Okay. Ones we know of. Green thing looks like a deer. Thing with dreads and horrible bird. This thing's new.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Let's see. Alright, we got that. These things with dreads we've already taken care of. There's a device here. We haven't gotten the fish yet.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Cool. That might be every enemy here that isn't the boss. I think I'm gonna learn the shard turns function like Sepith upturns and multi-hitting are best. Oh. Well, that's neat. Always fun to find different ways to abuse certain things. Got that.
My, what a crowd.
Watch it. That one's big.
You're a big guy.
That looks like a nice chest.
Stop it! You little slut. Little sloot. Spooky drop coming. I'm looking for gears. Anybody got a gear nearby? Man, it's like nowhere over here. There we go. This. Sepith is better.
That's another area down.
Let's keep pressing
2
on.
biggies. Good job, Van. You missed like 8 times there. Is there 2 next to each other? No, they're spread out. Okay. Ah, there's one down there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, we got a stun. Good to go. Let's go. Speed this up. Cool.
That's how it goes.
Play this like I'm on meth.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Sunray, please. Stun, nice. Got it. Much better. Ren. Cool. Thank you. Also, we doing boss next? No. We'll prep before it, but
This place goes on.
we gotta
on
kill
and on.
eight smalls. Ooh, there's one enemy we haven't found yet that's in here. Let's see. Must be these guys in the cloaks.
Nice. That went.
Yep.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Yeah, let's find another clump of little guys.
My, what a crowd.
We're done.
Time for now we're talking.
Pass some more.
I won't laugh.
God, these guys stand no chance. It's so sad.
Okay for that. Huh? You picked the wrong.
Now we're talking. Make it count, Van.
I will.
We're done. You're up, friend.
Goodbye. You're next on yes.
8 small monsters dead. 2 break ones. You please be serious. Please be serious. All right, boss time.
I'll take you on.
Whoa, look at this guy. Volga Dahak.
All right, it's boss.
Yo, it's got Needhog eyeball. That's crazy. Okay, we'll play this like it's a normal big boy fight.
Here we go, man.
Dahak Tua? Oh, crazy. Let's see. Don't I have a hate up move somewhere in here? Yeah, it's this big fan move. I'll do that. And limited blaster. Excellent move. Oh, they're so fucked. This is gonna be great. Instacast.
Let's go.
Yes. Yeah, get them all in range for this.
This is it. Silver whip. Let's go on yes.
Ooh, we delayed the shit out of them. Can I get you to get a cast in before they go again? Yes, but I have to pick something that isn't that. How about Nebulous Cannon? Yes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up, it's working. I like it, man.
Here goes it. Here goes. Take this.
There. You're next on yes.
There we go. We hit 100. It's going next up no matter what. So we'll do... There we go. All prepped.
Double buster. Cannon.
Yo, it's oomph.
I've got you covered. Take this.
Here it comes.
All right. 2.5 times stronger. Here's the biggie. 82k into a stun. This guy's fucking doomed.
I like where this is headed.
Oh yeah, I untransformed. How about another one? It's a little weaker, but how about another one?
You're getting the full course. Counting on you, Shizuna.
That shit's fucking crazy.
Show me what you've got.
Here it
Silver
comes.
Blade.
Silver whip to you.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
My enemy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Nice. Moving on up.
Onwards and upwards. I won't stop here.
It's like shit, brother. Defeat the 9th floor boss of the garden.
I had a great time.
Did he get turned? I think he swung once at the very start, and that was it.
happens, huh?
I have. I'm gonna give you space. Turbo on, let's go! I love it. I don't know if you're keeping up with 14 Savage content, but the new track is, sounds like a Trails track. That's cool. I haven't kept up with the new music at all now. I'll check it out at some point. Nah, you're done.
Pretty darn good.
Ooh, a Zerum capsule. Craft enhancement, how we looking?
It's even stronger now.
Good job, Shizuna. You got a free 1,000 HP off that.
Now I can be even more useful.
I'm getting even stronger.
Let's polish this up.
All polished up.
Let's see. 15 points. I can pretty much just pick one here.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
It's been upgraded.
Not enough on you. Get some of that. Swin, you've got some points.
I can protect her now.
You sure can.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Let's see. For you, Radiant Sunray. You really ground out the skill sound. It's supposed to be a fun... Yeah, it's just fun to just grind it out. Just feels good.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you.
Hey, hey!
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Let's see. I guess I could dump these points into somebody else's thing. Not much else I'm willing to get.
Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
Let's see. Who am I looking to get upgraded? I'd have to work too hard on you. There's something we're relatively close to that I'd like to do. Ah, you. Okay, I'll give them to Ren.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
It's been fortified.
Nice.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you.
I bet you have. You sussy little bitch. Let's see, what do we got in here? Repair
We've
data.
got the good stuff.
Anything I can, like, make? The glasses stuff. Never cared for that. Music. The way to the waterfall. Furious, destroy Miss Schneider. Oh man, what is ahead of you? Finally available. That's the cool sax track.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Any customizes that I haven't done yet? Ah, yeah, I didn't do you. Or you.
Appreciate your business.
I think that's it, though.
I'm rooting for you.
You're the only reason that keeps me going. Okay. Defeated all monsters on floor 9. Oracle. That's not very good. You can just buy those.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Finish your patrol and meet up with everyone. Okay, so as far as I know, the only thing left to do, aside from if you wanted to do, like, the fucking activities, which I kind of don't. I kind of did all of them once, would be connection events. So, well, I'll start doing some of these, I guess. There's so many great options here, chat. So many things available. Yeah, I could also watch movies. Okay. Well, let's get started. Went to meet up with Rosette, looking around the festival. These are the Ren and Aaron. Don't you worry. I will hit them. Have you been wandering around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live a little. I've been busy. You know, I'm kind of surprised to see the two of you wandering around together, though. I made a promise with Rosette, you know, and I never go back on my promises. We haven't spent any time together in a dog's age. Every second of fun today counts. Well, I'm glad to see the two of you are having fun. Don't want to interrupt your little get-together, though. So I'll just see myself out. Don't be like that. So my plan here is to do the rest of these Connect events, and then we'll probably end the stream there. And then we will pick it up in the next stream of progressing and finishing the game and doing whatever the post-game garden activities are. That's the plan. I have also decided that since we're so close, we will do the rest of the game tomorrow. I will move my day off to Monday. Just get it locked up. I'd rather see where things go from here. I'll just spend this evening chilling out and doing my last garden run. Last off-stream garden run. Sounds like that's probably what we'll do. If I find the garden activity post-game stuff too much of a pain, I'll simply lower the difficulty. I imagine I will. Anyway, that's what I call a highlight. School festivals in Edith sure do take it to a whole nother level. I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkwright. You seem a lot more interested in the school itself, though. I suppose I was. May have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. Did she never go to high school? Guess I never did get around to asking Rosette about how she ended up in her position. Forgive me, I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time. I should have you know I'm actually quite happy spending time with you, and... Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. How many times do I gotta tell you it's okay to be a little selfish? Is this some sort of demo software? Send over some basic instructions. Use them to access the garden with Van. What are you planning? Let's just say it's one other reason I came out today. Before I forget, you might want to check out the stall we stopped by. Have a good one, you two. Not really sure what she was getting at. I guess we have some time to kill. Should we go take a look? I don't see why not. Although I'm a bit curious about this program she sent me. Using the instructions Mirabelle provided, booted up the app. Why am I wearing glasses? I am a teacher. A recreation of an Aramis classroom. Pretty realistic. These glasses and textbook. Where's Rosette? We're doing school roleplay today. Yeah, come on in. I'll just let myself in then. Is that you? This is wonderful. This avatar is a shard body made to simulate what I looked like when I was like 14. It appears to be part of a brand new VR system. How'd they even pull this off? They just shrinked my model a little bit. Must have been testing this whenever she had downtime at work. To think she'd go to all the trouble to give me this opportunity. Really are a handful. You know, I think I've mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Put me in the teacher role's a little funny, though. With that, the two began playing their respective roles of teacher and student. Next question, in what year did the Calvardian Revolution take place? That would be in 1100. Nice job, really living up to that class prez reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up. Can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remained in character for a while longer. So the answer to their problem is, if I may, sir, there seems to be a problem with the equation. Seriously? Man, it's been so long I had to do math. Where does the number go again? When you have x equals minus b... Oh, fuck you! I'm the one who's supposed to be the teacher. Both Van and Rosette thoroughly enjoyed themselves in new school memories. Can't help but feel a bit sorry for the other students. I'm really monopolizing the attention. It's my responsibility to make sure all students understand the content. Ask me anything, I'll do my best. Being such a small body, he looks even more like mature than usual. He's like 35 at this point in my brain. I wonder if this is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. Big people are scary, I get it. I guess that's it then. Time sure went by a lot faster than we thought. I had a really great time together. Me too. Looking like we're gonna have to put an end to it here though. And after the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They enjoy their school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. An essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me have some of this. Glad you liked it. Hoping we could stay for a little longer. They do say your school years really pass you by. An unforgettable experience. You were filling a little hole inside me. I live a life of constant suffering. He's like, I understand grooming now. What's great is that Van is not interested. Anius is like, please groom me. And he's like, no, absolutely not. I had little choice but to take on this form. The fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. I hadn't been given that miracle. I would never have met any of you. That's why I feel blessed to be here. Only 14, still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised. You've always been the most sensible one on our team. Don't you think it's alright to be, you know, you can like ride this out a little longer if you want. Sounds like you were forced to grow up faster than everyone else, maybe too fast. Want you to know, you don't have to be the one responsible all the time. It's okay to rely on others. Just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having simulated experiences, having fun at a festival, whatever. Eating an entire dozen box of donuts. This class certainly did deliver on its educational value. Well, I hate to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. Did you do the honors? Of course. All rise and bow. After taking the time to thank Mirabelle for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the fest.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
I have to like I have to stop pressing buttons. They have like 20-second long things they say in the darkness in there. A bother of a father. Rumor has that some guy's been asking around about Aaron. He's a little distracted with the festival, but maybe I should look into it. Oh, brother. Oh, father. They don't let you skip it? Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I was told to do Aaron and Ren's. Make sure to grab those. Guess you do remember my face. Figured you'd be a little happier to see me after 10 years, Ronnie. But you'd... Fucking Ronnie. Never. Oh no, your dad looks like shit, by the way. He sure got big, though. He's a spitting image of UFO when she... Keep my mother's name out of your mouth. Fuck you. This is a lovely reunion. There's a reason we're meeting up in some back alley. You're not the only one with a nose for sniffing out trouble. I've been hearing rumors that this asshole's in town. Just followed him around. Here I am. You must be the Spriggan. Thanks for keeping an eye on my son. And you sure are the talk of the town. Okay, I can see some of the resemblance. Bit of the eye and the hair. So start acting all responsible and stop trying to get friendly. No need to be hostile, Aaron. I'd just like to get along with the man my son's been working for. You see, there's actually one reason I came. It's always, I need some money. It's always the deadbeat dad's like, hey, you got money, right? You can, like, hook me up. Like, I might die. Everything becomes that episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'm Uncle Phil, but, like, less wide. If you don't have the funds now, maybe you can get an advance payment from your boss. You disgusting piece of shit. You have not changed at all. You're not even sorry for all the crap you put my mom through. Get lost. I don't want to see your face again. That's how it is. Well, I guess that's that. Suppose my business here is finished. If you're looking for a place to lay low, you can try Blacklight District. Plenty of folks down there in the same boat. I'm sure I'll be right at home. Didn't you say you never had a dad? Yeah, and? Did you see that guy? Basically shouldn't have one. My mom was a rising star in the world of Eastern theater. All that slime ever did was waste her savings on booze and gambling. She went through hell because of him. In the end, though, he got on the wrong side of the Liu family and they drove him out of town. I think it was about 6 or so. And now he shows up over a decade later just to ask for more money. Maybe it's not my place to say, but it's kind of hard to believe he's your dad. Guess the hair color kind of gives it away, though. That's what pisses me off the most. No matter how much I try to distance myself, we still share the same blood. Never understand why Mom ever cared for him. You gotta wonder, why'd he come searching for you now of all times? Weren't you listening? Wanted to sponge money off me. But why would he try to reunite with his son now after 10 years of silence? Daddy's dumb enough to think you'd be all smiles. I don't think he ever actually believed you'd agree to pay off the debt. Oh, I'm sure there was a tiny part of him hoping it would go all his way. I'm just wondering if you're feeling okay about it. That bastard ruined your mom's life. Figured you'd like to sock him across the jaw at least. Still, it's not like the little conqueror of Lu Zhao, former child prodigy and genius of Eastern theater, to let someone off the hook like that. You're one hell of an instigator, you're right. Pretty out of character. Let's go see if we can track him. Sometime later. Let's just calm down a little, yeah? I'm a good-looking man. If you mess up my money maker, you'll never get your money back. Ah! Stella's in my DMs breaking down over Qasim Al-Fayed being so strong that he blew up his own corrosion. It's such a struggle being that strong. It's not like we don't know your little boy is sick of liberty of digging into your background. You also know you're just some good-for-nothing got chased at a Longport. First, we thought you were a little more than some deadbeat dad, but I think we might have a use for you. You see, Sal used us as pawns, and Gao Long left us to the dogs. The Lai family's in shambles. They were talking about Maxim 2 hours ago. In their defense, I believe they tried to hit up Route C first, so they're like circling around. So they're speeding up. Come on, Leroy, what do you say? Mind drawing your son out for us? Might even forgive all your debt. Hell, you already abandoned him once. I'm sure a second time won't hurt. Maybe it'll help if you just look at it as getting revenge on the Luz. Look, there's no need to threaten my family. I'll get you your mirror back. But as far as Ronnie's concerned, no way am I letting you guys lay a finger on him. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ever so often, they remember it's a battle shown as here and they get upset. I think it's just because they don't like this guy. Like, I think it's all good. Their current take. This is so dog shit, it becomes high art. I can't even dislike him anymore. They've memed their way into making him cool. This is pretty much what has happened. Whoa. Ronnie? Let's make this quick. It was the Lai family that was after you. These guys are like cockroaches. You two really saved my ass. Ronnie, where'd you learn to fight like that? Those guys were nothing compared to... Don't start acting excited. The hell's up with that picture of yours? Like you just flash it at me and all would be forgiven? You know, on the way over, I was trying to figure out what was really behind your dad's arrival. But I think I finally landed on it. The anniversary of your wife's death was the end of last year. Me being shut out of Longport, I've never had the chance to visit her grave. I had rumors that Aaron, had been doing business in the capital. So I figured if I couldn't pay my wishes to her, I could at least see the son she left behind. I say that, but the whole bit about wanting to borrow a mirror was true too. I've been trying to find a spring lily like the ones they grow over in the eroded cave. Had a hell of a time trying to find a real one. Think you'd be willing to place it at her grave for me? Screw you! If you cared about her, then why didn't you do anything when she was still alive? Doesn't matter if the Liu family forced you out. You should have been there anyway. Whatever, I'll pick it up. Crazy how you would never know Aaron's real name if you skipped this. I just assumed it was like a nickname for Aaron. Ronnie. I'll take care of the flower for you. Don't think Mom would want to turn it down anyway. I'll see myself out then. You can leave the Lai family's goons to us. What are you doing here? How come you never told us those Lai guys were still lurking around? Well, they pose very little trouble to hay away. Why would we even bother? I didn't think they'd be making deals with Leroy, though, of all people. Well, I suppose we have them by the tail now. Might as well root the last of them out. I'm sure the Lee family will take care of them. Along with all the extortion schemes they've been running. We'll work together to clean up this riffraff. I trust that will help keep our relationship affable as well. You make it sound so easy. It sounds like this is just another way to keep going. Does this mean my debt's being wiped out? Talk about a lucky break. I'd say you don't deserve it, but I'm sure you have plenty of other debts to pay off. That's correct. There seem to be a fair number of debt collectors on the hunt for him at this very moment. In fact, I believe I've heard they've started gathering in the capital. You really don't know when to quit, do you? Well, I suppose that means I should be off. Ronnie, Mr. Spriggan, make sure you take good care of yourself. He disappeared once more into the unknown, taking great care to cover his tracks behind him. Asha and Sal left to deal with the remaining Lai family members. The others gone, Van and Aaron decided to take the chance to regroup. Think we can turn Stella into a Sal fan as well? Well, sure took long enough anyway. Glad we all got it out in the open. You know, even with all his problems, you know, still the man your mother chose to love. You just have to accept the fact that he's your blood. You stop acting like you have all the answers. I'll never forgive him what he put my mom through. But if I just left it at that, I feel like I would have walked away with a lot more regrets. Honestly, I'm sort of glad you talked me into going after him. I think I'll go ahead and consider that a victory. Man, you're really growing up. Don't touch me! Guess he really did inherit that spirit. I'm so sorry, Ronnie. Wish it would have ended with me. With all those friends of yours, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not that I have much room to speak. Shout out to
Blood
Tyrant.
isn't everything, but I guess my connection to him is still important. Guess I have you to thank for... No, forget it.
That was a grand plan to go from second in command of the biggest AOA family to second in command of the biggest... Okay. What are we doing plot-wise? We're in the finale. We're doing a bunch of Connect events because I'm pretty sure the next thing that we would do after meeting up with everyone is the final dungeon will open up, which we will be doing tomorrow. Oh, man, we got a bunch of these. Let me do this real quick.
Thanks.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
You sure?
Thanks a bunch.
Hey.
What Trails games we haven't streamed. In terms of, like,
You sure?
ones going forward, the new one that's coming out on Thursday, and that's it.
Well, aren't you considerate?
Here I thought you had poor taste.
Okay, we got 6 of these left. I'll do yours in a bit. Don't worry. Shizuna, let's go. Should I give Trails a shot? Yeah, it's one of my faves. Great. Everyone's favorite, Nayuta. Yeah, I ain't doing that one until it matters. Hey, what's up? You actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I ain't the type to accept an invite and be a no-show. Yeah, Sky's second, but that's like months away. Not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call them like I see them. Those are called Lino flowers, right? Here they bloom in the Empire, too. They're indigenous to the East, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. Heard there was some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. Sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, wanna fight? No! What? Boo! You wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No! I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why you wanna fight me so bad? What makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade? I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me. But it's that dark blue Grendel. Now that's another story. I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you. Nah, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go down. That's when I thought my chance had arrived. Boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. I'm sorry, it's not an option either. Stop being a pussy! Fight this hot woman! I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. She's been sleeping since the Genesee stopped functioning. Oh, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated, and I'll have an opponent who can bear the brunt. Don't hit the panic button just yet. Need a quick change of venue. The garden? A battlefield with lino flowers and a full moon. Couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. Program must have used the area we were in along with your fighting spirit as data. Think this should work? Whew! Keep in mind, I think this is a digital recreation. I can just, like, transform in the garden, so we can just do it like this. We've only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this kind of thing's like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I really don't give a shit. Can we fight now? I can also get fired up in this form, just saying. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poked the bear. Get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. The fact that he can't do it out there when Mare isn't active but can do it in here kind of explains the gameplay use of Grendel in the garden. Taking the initiative was the right call, but I think you're just too hasty. So you give yourself room to predict how your opponent might counter. Even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. Divine Blades are crazy. And now you're letting your mind wander. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil and focus on the battle. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. None exist except us. That goes hard. That's crazy. Ow, that crap does a lot of damage. Ow. I've seen you fought opponents with more tenacity than this. His speed and power are extraordinary. It looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. Beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. It's gonna take more than a mere beast to satiate me, though. Keep trying. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits, and I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Wait, I've got it. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. Oh shit! I think some part of me was trying to hold back. We're playing the theme song, that's how you know I'm trying. Oh shit! It's his upgraded super form from the first game. She's like, okay, I'll power up too. This looks even more powerful than what we saw in Long Lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. System error, data overload from unknown source. We're going to blow up because you're too strong. Back to reality. Sigh. Oops, there goes gravity. Just when I thought we found new heights to reach. Want to go again? Nope. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. Can't remember the last time I got to use Akagarasu to its full potential. Aka what? Is that the name of your sword? Yeah, it goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into it. The sheath is made from weapons of many hardened fighters. Bet I could have spruced it up nicely if I got my hands on the Grendel armor. Probably would have been hard given it's made of shards, but knowing you, you probably figured it out. I had a lot of fun, thanks a bunch. Not exactly what you call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Then let's go another, not now, at some point was, it means later. It means later. All right, I sent the diamond thing if I think we can turn Stella into a Sal fan, and they responded, "This is the closest I've ever been." Well, where'd you come from, buddy? I just finished setting the table. Come, eat, drink. This is delicious. Did he make all this? Sure did. He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. And I've lost my appetite after, although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. Oh, fuck you. Classic. This may surprise you to hear, but despite being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi. I played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Yun Kafai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean that the Black God's style is similar? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves One Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path of enlightenment, but the roads we take are different. Since I trained under the Master, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school till you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? Not too interested in either. I've taken what I've learned from them and incorporated it into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it's worked out. It's a very you answer. The road you're walking is a thorny one. Ooh, Melchior. Instead of following any one school of discipline, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. While variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a gray perspective. Maybe more than you can bear. I'll cross it when I get there. Till then, I'm going to stick to my way of doing things. That involves helping people, quests, and other stuff, you know. That's just kind of the kind of person you are. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and 8 Leaves schools has ever done that. But there's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off. Assuming you can get a handle on the Grendel form. I'm getting bad vibes from this shit. Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. Always having all sorts of new experiences. Like when we attained new heights a bit ago. Hope I can continue to be good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries, like, honestly, that's probably better. Who said anything about us not being adversaries too? Oh, stop reading my mind! After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
That was fun. I had a great time with that one. That one's pretty great. All right, let's do Anya's, because she's, like, important and shit. I don't, like, hate her, but I do like making fun of her. Van, Anya, it's a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Well, it's been like 2.5 weeks. Apologize for calling you over, what with the school fest happening. But it was important I return this to you. Here you are. Thank you. You're pretty much done all the probing you can do on these things, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I've failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomena we've observed. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we really appreciate if you could. There's still so many things that we have yet to understand. But we need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. Looks and nods. See much of your forebears in you. Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. That's Agnes's grandma, right? Though I never got a chance to meet her. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the lab all the time. I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. Girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot how Hume's is for us. Please take a break. I can't have you beat Horizon before. I'm playing it on launch, I'm sorry to say. I could not be stopped. The break will be when I finish this on Sunday and I'll have nothing to play. It's okay, I won't be playing the demo. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, so I never knew her all that well. So my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see, that description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due to, in particular, to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. Heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So I imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter, in Basel. And in a case, you already know Catra is like family to me, so I don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger. That goes for you, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. We'd love to have you at this year's School Fest if you're willing. Shaping up to be a big event. Esme's been telling me all about it. I'll try to make some time. Well, we picked up the Genesis, ready to head back. About that. It's not as though we're in a hurry. We stick around for a bit. I've been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now you bring it up, I guess this is our first time up here together. Pretty packed back at the festival, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. She's so nice. She's like the polar opposite of the other ones. Yeah, they needed someone to be the complete opposite of Professor Schmidt. Russell's good. He's just like way too absorbed in his work from time to time. Where she's someone who obviously can drop everything and talk to you. And Professor Schmidt's like, go away. Fuck you. I'm gonna commit a war crime if it interests me enough, and no one will punish me for it because I'm the most important man ever. Old Town spotted. I'm pointed right at the office in Montmartre. You got sights for Selge around, and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off, all I do is stare at that because that's where you live, and I'm crazy. Let's look over here next. Central Marsh is lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer? Thought your house was in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. Funny that Schmidt is technically just staying around Thor's because Rena's there. I'm sure he's really interested in the concept that this man is so unbelievably strong, and that they need to create some sort of robot or something that can match his movements. I bet the idea of his tech being better than a person makes him want to push harder. Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me here as a child. Take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog. Second I petted the guy, started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free. Usually so quiet around anyone outside the family. Took a special liking to you. And there's the academy. Don't laugh, but I was thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now, it still hits me. Suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met, and the fact that I'm constantly trying to avoid school to do quests with you. Story goes that my grandmother was working in the student's store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend. Oh, that's neat. Age gap, 8 years. Wasn't that long after they met they became almost like siblings. I now understand a lot about Agnes. That was the last piece. You know when you see the entire grid here and you see the last piece come into place? I now understand why she is constantly going for Van. It all makes sense now. I get it. Casey, it's the exact same gap. Is it? Oh god, it is. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, this has improved her character by 8,000%. I'm getting into the psychological matters here. Oh, this is doing a lot. I'm like Poochie when he gets to Cape Canaveral. Like, this is it. I get it now. I get it. Honestly, kind of beast mode. I feel like I aged 10 years ago. I'm so tired. I'm so immediately tired. This tower basically ties your family together, even the grandmother you never met in person. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. Too old for the president. Hey! Whatever. That dude's cool. Hey, age gap stuff's fine. I have no quarrel with him or Leonardo DiCaprio. Ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken another meeting. You, me, and the others have all been all over Edith. It's all been 4 SPG after 4 SPG, and now looking over the city fills me with pride over everything we did. Think about the many times my family took in this same view, how I'm striving to protect it with my 2 hands. Just so happy I joined Arkwright Solutions. Well, I don't want to give you credit where it's due, not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesees. Thank you for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way, and that's worth the whole world to me. Haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. Also, we have no idea when they got married, so he might not even be a pedophile. Either way, I will not judge Zemuriel on the standards here. Pull over, wokoids. It's okay. You won't be kicked out of liberal school if you engage in a little bit of trails. I don't think it's a stretch to say that if anything else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. You may be a little white bread and a little annoying and a little boring, but you've helped us out a great deal. After that, Van and Anius decide to leave the tower. Don't even realize what I was hinting at. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. My parents had the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Oh, she's so beast mode! Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, I'm sure of it. You coming or what? 6 games from
I want
now.
to make the most of everything you
I imagine a scenario,
so
right?
I'm going to keep working hard.
Where we like
And while I do
where
that,
it's 6 games from now and it's like they make it canon. Van and Agnes are the ones that they pick, and then Van goes up to her as they're getting married and goes, "That looks like a nice chest."
Stick in the mud.
Anyway, not a chance in hell, it's Elaine. All right, next up, we got, what are the 4 left? Okay. Let's see. See who else I want to pick up here. We'll do Elaine's next. I'm doing Ren's last for reference. For reference. Ooh, ooh, ooh. An A-rank bracer. He brought Van along as well. Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a 4 SPG a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yeah, I consulted all about this. Anyway, I feel much better knowing you're on the case. Get down to business. You suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride? You have that right? Is that what we're doing? Honestly, we're at a loss what to do. Van was so uncomfortable, he went straight to Elaine. Yes, I'm glad someone noticed that was my route. Yeah, and Aris on Twitter from Japan. Other girls hitting on Van Agnes with yandere eyes. Yeah, she needs to chill out. If they suddenly gave her like more yandere bits, she would start climbing. But she's too nice. She's just too nice. This age gap brain damage thing, though, really doing a lot. Ren's the most Yuri manga protagonist in Trails, but her 2 best friends are offensively straight blonde girls. And both of them are going to be getting into age gap romantic situations. Crazy how these are the craziest 2 nickels I've ever seen. The only difference, one of them wants to fuck one that's red, and the other one wants to fuck one that's blue. Arc Red Solutions working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date. I got an idea. Pull this one off. Gonna need the assistance of very own Beauty's Blade. Are Agnes and Tita the same age right now? I'm pretty sure Tita's older, right? Pretty older? Or exact? Tita's 18. Boom, baby! 1, she's 18, which means it's time for her to go. 2, that's insane to think about. It's insane to think that bitch is like older than some of the characters I have here. Stop! Who do you think you are? You have no right to be barging in. Actually, this happens in a lot of rom-coms. Why? Why would you marry this fucking guy? I'm the one you like. My name is Stalker. That's my first name. Hi, I'm Bridegroom. My last name's Roderick. I have a gun. Oh, I like the crab popping off there. That's scary. She'd be 19 now. Oh, okay. Is she getting old? Oh no! Oh my god. Whoa. She was posing as a bride this whole time. Her pits are out, dude. This is crazy. Whoa. Then we slit his throat and broke his neck. What's the endgame bonding events for our two female leads? Yeah, for Anya's, she talks about how she's been psychologically trained to be appealed to age gaps. Okay, that's cool. What's Elaine's? And it's like, she wears a wedding dress with her pits out. And I'm like, oh, okay. Man, they're kind of hitting like they're kind of hitting all the ones here. They're hitting different flavors, so everyone's appealed. And then Shizuna, we just like fight and it's hot. Elaine saw Anya's is encroaching and donned the white dress, and it's like, oh boy, thanks for setting me straight. Kondo hitting the 6-7 post with this white woman. Oh, the special interest in this request. Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't think you've wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. Suppose it's true with the answer to the question subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I've received proposals already. I knew the Quincy company had been hard at work rebuilding the business. The first I'm hearing of it. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage. Many of my relatives are old-fashioned. They say it's all to support the Eau Claire family. I suppose it sounds more noble when you put it like that. Van, take the hint and impregnate her now. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. That might just be the most hypocritical thing you have ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. Don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting pretty old. I fucking hate. I'm only 24. Not old like you. The bouquet. Congratulations, Elaine. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I put in lately. Certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. Put a baby in her right now.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
This is fucking crazy. That's just great. Let's see. What am I gonna be? One of the ones I'm gonna do besides Brand. We have 2 slots left. Yeah, I'm gonna do Kincaid. I'm gonna do Kincaid and Catra. Yeah, Catra and Kincaid are my picks. All right, cool. I was thinking about doing Yume, but fucking sorry, baby nut. She's been planning this since she was 15. That's crazy. Man, that was like almost that was like 10 years ago. That's almost matching up with the age gap that Anya's is going for. Look at all the people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Oh no. Oh no, he's doing a streamer bit. Don't go in that room. Don't blow him up on the spot. Thanks for stopping by today, Edith. Catch you next time on the Catalia channel or Catalia. I don't know. They should say it out loud. Oh my god. I can explain everything. Sorry for botching it. Catleya. Catleya the science gal! I've heard about her online. She's really exploded on the scene these past few weeks. Never would have guessed she was your alter ego, though. Yeah, well, people really started to embrace streaming yourself over the Orbital Net as a new form of entertainment. I developed an interest in it while researching new technology. Decided to make a virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting to get so hooked, let alone make it this big. Your Edith exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the School Fest. The only way you can do both was ducking out for a bit. Forgive me, I know I should be using the office connection without asking. What's there to apologize for? I'm sure you've got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Streaming though, huh? Enough to make my head spin. A few years back, wouldn't have been able to pick. Don't talk like you're a fucking 40-year-old dad. Even got Theo scanning your movements and syncing it to the model. Man, that takes off. It'll have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. This terrifies me. Say something wrong? No, just the opposite. Sorry for being rude. It's just I went to so much trouble to make myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid you'd get creeped out or laugh at me. I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more in a, wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everybody's got their hobbies and pursuits. This just happens to be your jam. I can understand why you'd be scared, though. This wasn't something I agonized over, though. It genuinely did start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female. Because my masculine genes express themselves more prominently, I've lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I find myself attracted to cute girls, though that isn't exclusively the case. Still, I couldn't help but wondering, what if I had lived as a girl all this time instead? A train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt that way. The world's made up of all kinds of people, each with their own values and ways of living. So, I want to be forward thinking about exploring a potential path for my own life a little more. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling in on my secret, to be clear. Just something I wanted to test. At Katra's urging, Van accompanied him to the spa where the test was to be conducted. Girls went woke. What would Catholic Green think? Shout out to Alex Chu. Whoa. I'm gonna be honest here, Katra. That tiny hat is beast mode. Real good. Today's just been full of surprises. Your own traits still shine through. You seem to be pretty comfortable presenting as Kalia. That might be the way, because of the way I use Martian Gardens data and AI to create her. First, I adjusted the scanned model of myself used by the garden to allow for modifications. Then I executed a deep learning routine to simulate what might look like as a girl. Oh, that's a belt buckle. I thought there was a womb tattoo down there. This will be Chadley in 7R. Ain't it crazy how Chadley in FF7 Remake sees Cloud cross-dress once, suddenly creates a woman. That's just him as a girl. Kind of crazy. It also taught him to become a misogynist. Truly momentous. You and the others help me understand that I can be anything I want to be. Really am grateful for that. Just don't expect me to pass that thanks along to the others for you. Just take your time experimenting and fleshing out your personal style. Who knows? Build a big enough following and might be able to make a living out of this idol thing. It's funny, once I loosened up and got into the role, my popularity rose just like that. No turning back now. At this point, it's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Maybe we could make you Arkwright Solutions marketing mascot. Nah, that'd probably be too much exposure. But hey, it's always on the table. Don't tell me you're considering it. Yes, maybe a little bit. So that put a bow on your live stream for today? Yeah, I should be able to spend time with you and the rest after this. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing, it just took me a second to remember this is still the same catcher I'm talking to. What else did you expect? Setting that aside, would you mind, zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it, I was already planning. Just heads up, though, Agnes and them are liable to get wise anyway once you start making a name for yourself. I guess that is right. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Oh, just thinking, oh yeah, oh man. Aaron's our friend, but he's the one most likely to make this problem. Should I tweak the model to look less like me before they catch on? But if it alienates my fan base, the backlash could be explosive. Didn't mean to sound the red alert. Aaron would run so many really bad bits about it. Like, he wouldn't be, like, phobic or anything. He would he would run some jokes. I know he cross-dresses for stuff, but he would, like, relish
so much for
running a
accepting me
couple
no
of
matter
bits.
what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to...
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Nah, Aaron would teach him how to scare Van. Oh, never mind, you're right, yeah. He'd be like, and that's when you grab his penis. Yeah, that seems more accurate. I'm not saying he would be phobic. He would just like... He would run a couple bits. He would like haze him a little bit, was my thought. Well, isn't this a familiar scene? Reminds me of our days in school. Though, as I recall, you would always land in trouble with Mr. Powell for cutting classes. And you always played things by the book, on the surface anyway. As long as your student council work was neat as a pin, you could slack off, none the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are key when it comes to flouting the rules. Well, I'm waiting for an explanation of why Mr. Ex-Student Council Prez is skipping out of his alma mater school festival. Play your cards wrong and I just might tag along. Ever the busybody, aren't we? Still, perhaps this is better. Come with me, I'll give you a ride. Top of the line ETWS sports car. Where'd you get this beaut? This is on the more modest end, really. Now go on, take a seat. I'm gonna see how comfy this thing is no matter how much it kills me on the inside. So this is the place. Guess I should have seen it coming. Some artist you like putting on a show? Oh, I'm not in the audience today. My musical peers and I had promised to meet. We booked a short window of time for an impromptu sesh. That's so. But as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. This happens from time to time, so I intended to drop by and cancel our reservation. But that was before I had you accompanying me. Do you remember how to play the guitar? Last time I did was back at Aramis, but even then I only plucked around a bit while helping out with club stuff. No way I'll be anywhere as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come on. Dude, they're fucking fucking it up. We got a pro here. You never let yourself get rusty, huh, Renee? And you're keeping up well for being so out of practice. Maybe we could even include you in one of our concerts. I like the idea that he runs the CIA, but also he's got like a band going. Don't get distracted. We're moving straight into the next song. Dudes in fact rock. Oh man. Ben, have you ever considered just being gay and fucking Kincaid instead? We started out by meeting up offline to share in our mutual love of music. Group gets along famously. by coming from different walks of life and spanning a wide range of ages. Each of us does what we can to carve out a little space in our busy lives to gather, chat, and play whatever comes to mind. Makes for a nice occasional reprieve. So you get to just do your thing, no strings attached. Sounds right up my alley. Can't say I ever pictured you getting yourself into a friend group like that. Guess even after all these years, there's still a lot I don't know about you. Is it really so strange? I like to think that I make a strong effort to maintain my social life. Besides, one should never judge a book by its cover. You, Elaine, and myself all have sides to ourselves we keep from one another. That was as true then as it is now. I ain't trying to say otherwise. But even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you're like outside of work. It's as if you're always got this wall around you. Best way I can put it. The girl I've been seeing told me the same thing recently. Just another occupational hazard, I suppose. I imagine him having a band, and he's like, you should meet the rest of my band, and out comes Walter, and then fucking Van shits the pants. You haven't gotten on my case for not calling you Kincaid even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation for this place. Normally you just cancel and go about your business. Something happened between you and your lady? I was only half joking. Never had much opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are given considering my role as a presidential aide, but that isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what's going on in my head. She was supposed to come to your jam sesh. Yeah, I'd planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing. Our split was mutual, if that's any consolation. I'm on the market, in case you wanted to impregnate me, Van. Just saying. Why so silent? My point about ill-fated relationships hit a little too close to home. Jackass, don't try to play it off by dissing me. Anyway, break's over. Let's bring this house down. How about we do something that goes extra hard, like that punk rock stuff we tried back in high school? You mean the song we were considering for the festival doesn't exactly feel appropriate at our current age? Since when? A few birthdays ain't gonna change who you are inside. Or are you scared your guitar is gonna upstage, my guitar's gonna upstage your bass? Never called it a bad idea. The music, however, was much more intense than what had played before the break. Despite the occasional bungled phrase, they continued playing to their heart's content. It's time for Fat, led by Sum 41. Woof! I'd have gone a bit overboard. My fingers starting to feel like shredded meat. So quick to complain. You can learn a thing or two from my group mates. We have a member with more zeal and advanced age than most youths. Another in a managerial position at a major corporation and so forth. Impressive. Almost makes it sound like you're networking on the side. Haven't a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel lighter. Glad to hear it. If you ever want to jam again, just say the word, and I'll be there. I know venting ain't really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. It doesn't matter if you're the oldest in our group. Don't forget that you've got people in your corner, me and Elaine included. Besides, knowing you, won't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, be up fishing around, only a 4 SPG away. What are you laughing at me for? I was laughing at my own immaturity, especially if my dishonorary little brother is trying to console me. Never thought I'd see the day. Truly grown man. Treat me like a kid now. But hey, if you do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time. That's Kincaid to you. And how are you and Elaine faring? Unless you've been making progress with a certain young lady in your employ. The hell I have. Why you gotta turn things around? Did you know that her parents experienced a similar age gap? Stop talking!
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow, we should
go. Okay, one left. Alright, let's do Wrens. If you ain't seen Yume's event, she's the most distraught expression I've ever seen. What the fuck happened here? What happens in that? Like, does he get killed? Grandpa didn't see his baby ride a bike for the first time. Oh yeah, he'd want to kill himself. He heard Maxim call him dad. You should get... Okay, that's cute. Cool. Alright. Also, I now understand why someone in chat said, can we tell you the Anya's event if you don't do it? Because you didn't want me to miss that fucking age gap shit. Different direct inquiry from the Institute. That's crazy. She's very busy. Ah, family. They're using their Cold Steel 4 renders. I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at paperwork. There's like 5 billion of them on the table. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. Good afternoon, this is Unexpected Surprise. So what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a date with me? My. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, looks like you're wrapped up on all your work you need to do for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. She's like, it's crazy. They're gonna be so upset. I'm gonna do it also, by the way. Like, I'm fine with, like, winning. You aren't leaving me much choice. Not that I'm objecting. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Wink. So they have new sightseeing guides for Liberl and Crossbell. Even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. But there's loads of great desserts you can find in the west half. Well, if you decide to go that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. Taking you on a tour of all the major cities. Help you find the places that are off the map. I know the best restaurants. Might take you up on that offer. Friend is a year older than Anya. Lock it in. Never really had you pegged as the type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah, I think you once told me your older sister's into it. A bracer, yeah? That's right, she taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me pictures of fish. Whenever I tell them, you should probably just say, get real, to the fucking brazier girl and be like, just give us the fucking A-rank already. Like, fucking, did you hear? They gave B rank to fucking Albus or whatever. That dude sucks ass. Like, fucking. They're like, we can't give Joshua and Estelle Bright A rank because it'll come off like nepotism because of Cassius Bright. So we're making them work extra hard for it, I guess. Meanwhile, Jin's like, I'll give them both S rank if they come over to Calvert, like, and I'll leave. So, you want to give this a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it yourself, but yes. Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll across the racetrack, did window shopping, stopped by the beer garden. For the final stop, they ride the Ferris. Phil and Joshua solved multiple international incidents. They qualify for S. But sorry, they can be the same. They can be the same rank as Albus. I can't help but feel the supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps. Cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as is for running off of the high school. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. But the reason you took me on this date, it's almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did this from a place of concern. The timing was too perfect even for you. Did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4 SPG through the guild? My guess is yes. Yeah, pretty much. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full of the work of the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. Now they were looking forward to it. That was a bit out of their hands. We didn't make the models yet. We're like working on them a little bit. Not ready. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them, so. That much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. Y'all got a special bond. Thank you, Van. It really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Huh? A new hollow system? What is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Oh no, it can't be a robot, right? Yo, but don't play Trails in the Sky the Third, guys. That was Azure. I'm talking about the song playing in the background, dipshit. First record reactivation since 1204. Man, they've somehow recovered fucking Patermater. That shit's crazy. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, since you're soon to be turning 18, wanted to do something special. Took a lot of people to make it happen. We now owe favors to people the world over. But it was worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, even Tita. I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. Your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Direwolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a Phantom Thief pitched in too. A good Phantom Thief, not ours that has the boobies. The request was signed by a whole lot of them. Even Jorg, wherever he is. Same Gordius class archaism was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret. They asked me to deliver it. I could support you once more. Whimper, sob. Welcome home, Patermater. Looks like my work here is done. I think we might have to publicly execute people to say this is the filler game when it has this much Ren development in it. Like, we're bringing back the guillotine for these people. They had to get into contact with Ouroboros and Jorg just so they could restore it as a hollow core. Turns out news travels fast. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Patermater was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was close to the original as they could, then recreated it. Having said it, it's still a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make it happen. A miracle in the truest sense of the word. It's all thanks to the connections you made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right. Don't forget that you played a part in it too. Luckily, no one wants to bring Wiseman back as a hollow core. Yeah, it's because Shard Wiseman is already in the plans. You're the one who lives in that space between light and dark, allowing you to be connected to entrusted by those on both sides. Hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. You really outdone yourself this time. It was just one little request. Just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm a phone call away. You just won't play fair, will you? Feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. One day I'll find a way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me.
Oh, that's how you say it. All right.
I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Yo, that's sick. Let me check that shit now. Potter Mater. Mighty Force. Physical magic damage 24%. Defense ADF 36%. Crit rate 40% at level 1. Such a shame it's pretty bad. Everyone's always trying to ruin the good moment. Everyone's always trying to ruin the moment. Whether it's this, whether it's anytime I'm trying to enjoy a scene that Rosalie's in. Chad always said, when I do good on hard mode, you're always here to try and ruin everything. I gotta start banning you motherfuckers one of these days. I've had enough. I've had enough of your abuse. You've essentially psycho raped me. Let's just say that. Let's go to the bathhouse.
I appreciate.
It doesn't feel good.
I can feel my exhaustion melt away.
You look nice and refreshed.
What's the background on you? You and that. I was trying to enjoy the comedy scenes they do, but chat keeps saying she's female Gilbert, and I'm like, you should stop saying that. And like, what if we said it like this? And I'm like, I'm gonna ban all of you if it ever happens again. I've never seen people more devoted to doing bad bits than my chat. Ridiculous. Sometimes I want to enjoy a scene, and whenever chat goes, this shit's bad, while I'm watching it going, I'm enjoying it, and it's like, stop ruining my fun! You fuckers! Burn in hell! It's like every time Lloyd was on screen in the stream. I'm like, can we chill out a little bit, guys? Sorry. I like character, and you're gonna have to burn in Gehenna, and let me do it. All best chats operate with gun held against their heads. That is true. We just gotta squeeze the trigger from time to time. Anyway, chat, that'll do it for today. We will be back tomorrow to finish up the game. Because it looks like, according to this guide, like Final Dungeon starts once we get a little bit further. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a great time with you guys today. Thank you so much. It has been a great time. Thank you so much. Thank you to Anonymous for gifting 20 subs earlier in the stream. We had a great time. I will be back tomorrow. I'm just going to move my day off to Monday just so we can finish this up. Because we've done all the side stuff. All it is finishing up. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. It's going to be awesome. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. See you tomorrow for that.